Alright, friends. It's time. What is up, my homies? We got a clip from Traz and I want to watch it before we start. Let's see it. Someone looting scab bodies in the start of a raid. What is that sight? I saw it yesterday for the first time and I was grossed out. I'm gonna be real honest. I leave the clip muted on purpose, but I assume he heard the gunshots before. Nice. Yeet. Never knew what hit him. Hell yeah. So, I didn't stream yesterday because I pulled an all-nighter Sunday night into Monday. We had a really short stream. I got really tilted. And, yeah, I couldn't shoot anything. It was bad. So I didn't stream on Tuesday to rest and recuperate. And, lo and behold, my sleep schedule was still backwards. But I woke up at like 10 p.m. After going to bed around midday on Tuesday. I stayed up and I played Tarkov till like 4 or 5, and then I went and laid down on my couch and I said, you know what? I'll just sleep until like 10 and then we'll get ready and stream after that. And lo and behold, next time when I got up, it was 1 p.m. So here we are at 1:20 and we're just getting started. I promise one day we will get that sleep schedule lined up with how I want the stream schedule to be so we can actually start at noon every weekday. But we're just not there yet. Also, I have 2 hard-boiled eggs, so I'm probably going to be munching on those for the next like 10 minutes. What's up, Barbosa? How you doing? It's good to see you. I apologize for the no stream yesterday. How are you? I don't know if I got out of the frame there, but I don't like eating on them. I did get out of frame. Nice. Feel weird eating eggs on stream. I don't know why. Alright, so one funny thing that happened while I was not streaming is that I got a streak of 7 complete raids without dying. I was kind of amazed, and that was all off the back of a one of these MP155 stuffed with Magnum Buck. Turns out that's real nice. And the only thing that ended my streak was a semi-geared dude in the garages of Interchange. Who I really thought I got in the face at least once. Turns out I missed every shot, but no. But yeah, Magnum Buck is definitely the play. I completed Postman Pat, I completed the manifests on Interchange, I completed the Ollie Logistics Office on Interchange, I'm like halfway done scavs on Interchange. Most I ever did was 3. Hell yeah. I think 4 was my record before. 7 was like, I had no idea what was happening, and the thing is, it started when I said, you know what? I'm just gonna do factory until I can get Postman Pat, my task. And so we did it, and I got it. I like one-tapped a level 45 dude, or a dude between level 30 and 50. I didn't actually loot him. I one-tapped that dude from 20 feet with the Magnum Buck, ran out, got my quest, exfilled, And then we just kept going, and none of my gear was insured the entire time, so I was just like, oh, I'm gonna keep using it till it's gone. And it lasted 6 more raids after that, so yeet. It was fine by me. Also, doing scav runs on Shoreline is a lot of what I've been doing. And I'm up to 3 pieces of class 6 armor, chest armor. What's up, Traz? How you doing? We're recapping what I did offline that I kind of regret not streaming, in all honesty. And yeah, next time I start playing on a time when I'm not streaming, I'll probably just start. So we might have bonus streams soon. How are you today, Traz? I saw you dome that dude, that was nice. Although I don't like that sight you were using, I gotta say. Well, like I just said, we're up to 3 class 6 armors. Thank God. Hopefully it's just one of them. God bless America. Yeet. You'll probably never do that. Every time you go to factory, you get spawn killed. It happens to me a lot too. But that's one of those things, it's easier to avoid with map knowledge. Because I don't know if you saw me play with the boys when we were doing factory, but like if you spawn in that glass hallway, hey buddy, that glass hallway, then 9 times out of 10 there's going to be someone at the other end of the glass hallway, and then there's another hallway that branches off that room where those people spawn, and 90% of the time people spawn in that room too. So there's like 3 spawns right next to each other in factory, and if you hit any of them, you have to watch out for all of the other ones. Where did I spawn this time? This is Shoreline. That's the gas station. The lighthouse is that way. This river leads up to the resort. You can kind of see it right there. There's that power station. The power station's like right there. You mean that this map, or you've never been on this map, or in this place of this map? Here's the weather station. So probably like the start of last week was when I started doing Shoreline caches at the recommendation of Traz. It has been very nice, but thankfully we've pretty much been able to memorize most of the cache locations. You always go to medic tent in the factory and there's always someone right around there. I've never played this map yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, medical tent, there's part of it is scavs. Scavs spawn immediately on factory, pretty sure. Or close enough to immediately. A lot of them spawn right in that middle area, and one of them can be Tequila, the boss on that map. And then, like, so you know, you've got the medical tent is kind of facing this way. There's like that little pillbox with the green light in it and the dead scav. And then there's that next hallway that's kind of wide open. There's a PMC spawn in there as well, past that hallway. I think there's a PMC spawn underground as well that leads to a ramp. It's like really close to a ramp that leads out right by the medical tent. There's like a couple spots that funnel traffic there. But if you want to be safe for the first couple minutes of factory, you can usually be alright hiding in the tunnels. So just practice finding where they are and just run into them. Creep around for a little bit until you hear people fighting in different places, be it office or fuck is that? I'm not getting killed for my cowboy hat. Yeah, you can just kind of wait in the underground, because it's quite large. And if you do run into somebody, you'll be able to see them because there's no way to take cover in there except around corners. Wait a couple minutes and then do what you want to do. Very few people stick around factory for very long. Funny bit about my nickname, it has no actual meaning, so shortening it is just to make it easier to say. Hell yeah. Oh, I needed that. This is great. I like this run. Only way it can be better is if we have Road to Customs. I actually have none of them. Nice. Neither of them. Fuck. Damn it, fence. Ruined roads, Fetley Dead End, ruined house, fence, admin basement. Well, looks like we're taking admin basement. Wrong corner. Phone call. Nah. That ain't me. I'm still confused about this loot lord thing. Aqua FPS. Duffel bag and a LK3F are the same. Admin, I can't dare find. Trez. Admin basement was the one you told me to go to. When I was looking for a gym basement, you sent me a picture on the map with it circled, and it was admin basement. That was circled. It still worked because 90% of the time, when you have admin basement, you have gym basement, so it worked. But yeah, it's those stairs right in the corners of the middle wing of the resort. No, that was not. No wonder it didn't work that one time. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, my other options. Ruined road is in the corner by the road we started at. Like if I'd run left instead of right, I would have gotten to ruined road. Ruined house fence is even further that way. Fetley Dead End is also on that opposite wall. So admin basement it is. Thankfully that's like the best exfil in the resort. I like that way better than right wing basement, or than R wing basement. I don't know what that R stands for. Too many pistols. So Trash told me if you unload this, it goes to 2. Well, he mentioned that with the MP9. It's clearly not true with the PP9. Believe it. Also, what's the best ammo type for 7.62 by 51? I believe M61? When I get out of this raid, I'll look it up. There might be like a better one that I don't see ever, because people just don't ever find it. Or Traz might know offhand. M61 is pretty much all you ever need. Gotcha. It was a total guess. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. It's the first one I could think of that wasn't like PS, if that even exists for 7.62 by 51. Which I'll be honest, I don't use that very often. It's a good round and everything, but I just don't ever grab the guns that use it. Condors. Always wear a condor. Yeah. Those gas glasses are really expensive. Better one has a bit worse flesh damage, but tiny bit more armor damage. Okay. They both hit class 6, that's all that matters. I'm not gonna hit the house, we're just gonna circle around this mountain. A couple runs ago I got another Rice Tea face shield and a Vulcan 2 face shield as well. But we don't have any Vulcan 2s or Rice Teas to put them on, which is also why I don't want to use my class 6 armor yet. Because if I get head eyes when I'm wearing that on my chest, I'm going to be quite upset. Tell you right now. There's another cache like directly that way. It's like half a mile directly that way. And my inventory is already full. So I'm not too worried about it. So if I wanted to take one of those other exfils, I could just keep on going that way. Eventually I'd cross the river and hit the swamplands and be able to follow that back fence, but really it's not worth the time. If we had the gym exfil, I would probably do it, because I still don't know where gym exfil is. But yeah, we got admin basement. It's fine by me. We made it. Yeet. Oh. You have to be like on the stairs. Yeet. Ooh. The I want to go to factory setup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where'd you manage to find that alt then, sir? Buddy old pal? I think I needed that pipe grip wrench. That loot lord is terrifying, I gotta say. Scab run in a weapon crate. That's not a weapon, what the hell, man? Also, I made the intel center in my my hideout, so our scav cooldown is way lower now. By way lower, I mean 15%. But hey, that's still a good bit. You don't understand the hideout very much? What about it is giving you grief? Like, just the process of upgrading, the importance of doing it, because the hideout's very important. It lets you craft stuff, it lets you... it gives you upgrades passively. There are some things that don't, like the illumination and security are both like, they're just there to make it harder for you to upgrade stuff. Why do you need to do it? So like, we'll start with the basic stuff. There, like I said, illumination and vents and security are simply there to make it a little harder to upgrade. But you have stations like this with heating. It gives you faster energy regen, so you don't have to eat food as much in your hideout or in your stash. Generator is also kind of intermediary. Med station gives you more health regen out of raid and lets you craft a bunch of useful things like these these defibrillators. You need like 5 of them or 6 of them found in raid, and there's like 3 spots they can spawn. And anything you craft is found in raid. So if you have a quest that's that needs items to be found and you can craft it, then crafting it works just as well. So this is really handy for finding or for making quest items you're having a hard time finding. Like the workbench has gas analyzers. Takes like 7 things, but it does have gas analyzers. And then you have like the water collector, which eventually, when this hits level 3, we'll be able to make what's called super water. And then we can make the booze generator, which lets us make like moonshine and stuff out of the super water. And like sugar and a couple other ingredients. This one's probably my favorite, but it's really difficult to use. You can't really see it past my head. I'll lean this way. Group of skills leveling boost physical plus 40%. What that means is any of these pH skills while your air filter is active get 40% more XP. Which endurance, strength, these are, at least endurance and strength are like really important, because endurance gives you more stamina and strength gives you more sprint speed, jump height, melee damage, grenade throw distance, and weight limit. Which you get this by sprinting while you are not overweight, and this by sprinting while you are overweight. So you find yourself loaded up with stuff, just sprint around and you'll get strength XP. Laboratory 2 is a big one for quests that needs the 60 round 545 mags. Yeah. When you get to ice cream with Prapper. Yeah. Once you start crafting stuff that needs fuel, you can disable the generator. It will stop using fuel and double the crafting time. Yeah. This is also true, but I have like 5 billion gas tanks. So I've just been leaving it running. Also have another question. The only thing I need to upgrade my stash is 500,000 more rubles and WD-40, but I can't find any WD-40. You can find a good bit in interchange. In this area back here. Particularly like on these shelves. There's no loot marked on this map, but loose tools and stuff do spawn on these shelves all the time, all the way down here. Like, yeah, they're marked here. Toolboxes, maybe duffel bags, but toolboxes are a good place to look as well. They're just kind of scattered all over back here. Or if you manage to make it to 15, then level 15, you can just buy WD-40 off the flea. Why is this not? Brett. Does it need a hyphen? Yes, it does. It's really cheap on the flea. And the hideout gets a lot more easy to do when you do have access to buying stuff, because the items you use to upgrade your places don't actually have to be found in raids, so you can just buy this stuff. The only problem is to get Med Station 3, this is fucking expensive. And lead X's are fucking expensive. 146 there. 1 million there. So, like, we could I could do that. I wouldn't have the 500k or the therapist level 3, but could. Looks like we're gonna have to go Ledex hunting at some point though. $572.90 flashbangs. The hell is that? The only flashbang I know is Zarya. Exit interchange twice for 51,000 rubles and 6k XP. Well, we actually do have to kill scavs on interchange, so we'll probably get that one done. Eliminate scavs from a distance of more than 80 meters. Okay. It's baby shooter born in heaven. Which I did do one run in the on woods in the hopes of getting that done, or getting progress on that, just to see, and it didn't work out. I didn't see anybody, any location. Okay. I'd say, in my opinion, the one of the most important things that I forgot to mention about the hideout is the workbench. Lets you craft like the types of ammo you can't buy, like flechette. That's not flechette. This one is. This is really good shotgun ammo. This is really good shotgun ammo that you can buy from Jaeger, but it's in limited quantities. SNB, I believe this is the top 7.62 by 54. I've made like 300 AP 6.3 for 9x19, and I actually used that in a raid, and it was very nice. I actually managed to kill somebody with it. It was very satisfying, because he was using a different 9mm gun. He had PSTGZH, and he dinked me like 4 times, and I just kind of sprayed at him, and he died. It's beautiful. We do need this, so we're not going to get rid of it. Put this in my ever-growing pile of face shields. I know I needed round pliers for something. I think making green bats, because you need 5 green batteries for rest space level 3, and green bats are like 400k, so I'm not spending 2 million on those to upgrade my rest space when we can just make them. Forgot to take that stuff out. I want to look up the loot lord, make sure there's nothing crazy I have to do with it. One found in raid for collector. Yeah, we're good. It makes sense if Fragman bought that. Come on, dude. Kill the level 8 hatchet runner? Oh no, poor baby. He'll never financially recover from that. Alright, so as far as PMC runs are concerned right now, I really just want to do interchange and kill scavs. Might bring a grenade just in case. I had a really bad time with this gun versus a scav through a chain link fence. And he hit me and I was like dead center on his chest for like 20 rounds, and for some reason it just, none of them hit. I was very confused. Going out with my best gear. Can I get some good line? My first time running Shoreline. Taking your advice from your video and not being scared to lose your loot. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. First time running Shoreline. Don't go to the resort. If you want a safe-ish place to loot. Where did my map go? One, you got this. I believe in you. Number two, this place is generally pretty safe. The scavs in these hills often have shotguns and it's very dangerous. Even from pretty far away, they will head eyes you. It's a risk. There's a sniper scav on this tower. If you see a building on top of the river, that's not this one. This giant ass thing. Make sure you check the top of the building. And just be careful. This field, this place, and this place up here are just dangerous. This cluster of buildings is also pretty dangerous, but if you find a big village that's just kind of, you know, full of stores and stuff, that place, I usually don't find people in there unless it's the very, very start of the raid. So if you find your way into this area, it's pretty easy to get some loot. But I understand it's hard to understand this just by looking at the map, especially if you haven't been on the map before yourself. But like if you spawn on the road and you see some docks over here and an island on this side of you, you can guess that you spawn like in this area. Or I guess there's that, like if you look out and you see an island right next to you, you can know you spawned right next to that village. You see a big blue fence, you're on this side of the map. That's kind of what I like to do. What I liked to do when I was navigating Shoreline was go to the beach and find out which end of the map I'm on, and then just go from there. But the places we ran last time and got all that loot were these caches. So if you're on this right side of the map, then you can find all of that stuff there. You just gotta figure out where to look. But yeah, you got this. As well ensure those two. I changed my shirt because I didn't want the basic ass green shirt anymore. Or the patch. That's like a positive PMC identifier, then I don't want it. I feel like I should say something about the extracts on Shoreline. This spot right here is really dangerous. Even like a solid 10-20 minutes in the raid. Because this is a hill right here. Kind of overlooks this village, but mostly what people do is they camp this extract because it's wide out in the open and you have to sprint to it from no cover for like 500 meters. So if you have like, if you have to choose between tunnel and like path to Lighthouse, or even why is there no extract marked there anymore? Maybe they just moved it to path to Lighthouse. I think if you have tunnel open, you'll probably have path to Lighthouse open. I would definitely prefer that one. Which, this is a wall here, and there's a wall here in those hills, and this is all wide open. So if you just see a big wide open area covered in rocks, and like, it's like a river in there and everything, then that's the place. Run to the river. On interchange, this is actually the tool area that I mentioned. I don't really want to be in here, but just poke my head in. Like there's shelves all along that wall and that wall, and it goes almost down the length of the mall. I think that's a scav. We're here to kill 12 scavs. In my opinion, the hardest part is getting to them. Might be a PMC. Can't make that. They got that? That was a PMC. There's like 2 or 3 spawns in that corner. They probably heard me jump. Yeah, none of mine hit. Look. I really thought I was covered from there. M62. Maybe it went through the wall and they just sprayed it. I knew it was too good to be true that those were scavs. Oh well. That was class 4 shit, we're fine. I'm sad I lost my PP though. Kinda wish we could sell the mascot on the flea. You can't hear shit in that. So I don't really want to wear it. Hell yeah, we got a green helmet, a black vest, a brown backpack. What rig do we use? Well, let's just bring this one. So do I make that PP again, or do I bring this? I kind of want to. I have like a limited amount of 856A1, and I can't buy it from vendors yet, so I kind of just want to save that. That was what I was planning on using for shooter. Some people recommended 8R. I've always liked the gun, so that was kind of the first one I wanted to try. I might just make another VPO. Or do I have one? I do have one. No laser. When you're playing with 7.62 by 39, be very careful not to put 366 TKM in your mags. It will not fire. That's always real bad. And if you're using a 366 TKM gun, make sure you don't put 7.62 by 39 in your mag, because it works that way too. It's 5.45 by 39. Those motherfuckers took my sight off. I really like the OKP7. .62 versus 9.55 is a bit bigger. True. True. That was really underwhelming, so I want to do another PMC. I want to try that again. If I see someone running next to a PMC spawn, I'm not going to assume it's a scav, even if it is right next to it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't have my muzzle brake. Actually, I was going to say I think I have a suppressor for this gun, but I think I sold that. It was annoying me because it was like minus 24 ergonomics. And I just did all this work to make the gun have decent ergonomics. So I just didn't want to run it. Yeah, muzzle adapter. They took the muzzle brake, those motherfuckers. There we go. Is this a good stock? Yeah. Try that again. Well, if we can plink away at scavs from 80 meters with this gun, that'd be great. I really held out hope. Someone sniped you right after the close range duel. That's tragic. They were probably watching it all play out and like, I'm gonna get this guy as soon as I'm gonna get the winner as soon as he loots the other one. The worst to me is when you kill a guy, and then you find out they had a buddy just sitting in the fucking bushes waiting for you to loot their body. That's always the most annoying thing. Forgot to switch to full auto on my AKS, so I took a lot of damage. Just want to be out of it. Yeah, I feel you. 15 more scavs. I'm assuming that's Palaki Mobo. Honestly, same with interchange though. I need 13 more scavs. And then I have a bit of a break from it, I think, until like level 24 or 25 with minibus. And I don't know if there's much else other than the killer quest after that. Punisher Part 3. All at the same time. Damn, so you That was why you were rushing Punisher. I see. I'll have to keep that in mind for next swipe. Maybe we do Punisher a little earlier. Alright, this is a good spawn for me. Falls that way. I don't want to go to the mall. Could be somebody else in these hills. In fact, I thought I was at the other spawn in these hills. Rushing Punishers for that sweet, sweet Epsilon. Ah, I see. Right, because you got the alpha. You mean to tell me there's actually scaz there and someone spawned there? Come on, dude. Probably gonna get shot. Sure what that shot was. Yeah. Honestly, I thought this was the one with the green cross, the dovetail with the green crosshairs. I like the dovetail in general. It's very clean. I wanted the green. There's no other alternate for this site. I checked a while ago. Unfortunate. What's up, buddy? That wasn't really 80 meters, was it? I know you said looting an early raid isn't a good idea, but, you know, I think we're pretty well covered here. Also, that sounded like it was in train station, or like construction. That other shooting. It's probably good to have. There's a minibus. Is that a minibus or is that a full-size bus? That's a it could be either or. So we're actually going to make my way back to where I died last time, which is that side of that one. To run along the end of the mall. Unless I go inside, in which case, like I could. I don't really want to though. People are dickheads. Oh hey, didn't know that was there. Shattered face mask is class 1. It's like 30 health, so it doesn't seem that useful, but it is high ricochet chance, which can save you from, I think, any round. If the round ricochets, it'll only do like a very small portion of its damage and not actually go through the armor. Just ring your bell. I'm gonna poke my head in the garage, so there can be a scav. In relative plain sight. Not in here. What do you know? How to find him. The fuck was that? Hide in here, did he? Fuck, man. Guess we don't need him. There's two caches like right over there that people like to go to. It's pretty dangerous. I don't know why I'm more cautious on this end of stuff. And this is where the scavs are. They're like right there. The caches, that is. That was loud. Buddy hall? It's not actually a way into the garage back here. I always try to, but it never works. It's inside. I guess I'll go check the power station. That's the other place. There can be a lot of them. And if there's fighting on this end of the mall, maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any on this other side. You got sniped 4 minutes in? Nah, that's classic Shoreline, dude. That's not you. When you don't know the map and you don't know the, you know, where people fight, that happens. And Shoreline is particularly asked because there's a quest that says kill 4 PMCs with headshots from 100 meters away or farther, or from more than 100 meters away, and that's one of the maps you have to do it on. So people just camp. Only map I know is custom. Sticking to that one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm proud of you for getting out of your comfort zone. You already have 1 out of 300 meter shots. Hell yeah. I thought it was 4 per map. Or is it 3? Alright, we're gonna look at where this goes and not go there. If I can find it. Oh fuck. Don't drop it, you fuck. Yes. Drop it on the other end of the mall. Fuck. Damn it. That's right where I wanted to go. Camp it? No. Because really all I want is scavs. That's it. Now I feel like I'm gonna have people coming from the fighting on this side to the go start fighting on that side over the fucking thing. Is there an easier map to learn than here? By here I'm assuming you mean Interchange, because that's where we are. I think Interchange is probably the easiest map to learn. It's just like to learn where everything is, it's easy because the map is pretty intuitively laid out, I'd say. Like once you learn the 4 big stores, you know the map pretty well. But the only problem is there's a lot of really good stuff in here, so people gear the fuck up and then come in here. So it can be pretty annoying to win the PvP. I'd say the garages are probably one of the hardest things to learn in the game. And they're not, okay, maybe not that dramatic, but they are annoying to learn. But the main mall is pretty easy. Unless you get lost in the mall IRL. I once looked for one thing for 30 minutes and missed it at least 5 times. In a real life mall? Thankfully this isn't really like a real life mall. Well, I guess it kind of is. The whole center section is stuffed with stores. But like once you learn ideas for like 1 graphics card spot, a couple lion spots, and a couple bags, and then Ollie is for a ton of computers, Goshen's for a ton of food and tools in the back. Once you get a grasp of that and where those spawns are, then it's not so bad. And then you can focus on learning the little stores in the middle. Still annoyed that I can't find that 1 scav over here. They're still on this side of the map, what the fuck? Maybe I should have just gone there and gone to the drop. That's fighting above me and Ollie. At this point I'm just, oh there he is. No, that's a trash bag. Where the fuck did this scav go? I feel like he'd have yelled at me if he was in here. Just got a flash drive? Yeah, flash drives are important. You need like 5 of them. And they're relatively annoying to find. Alright, fuck it, dude. We're going back. If there aren't more scavs out here by now, I don't know what I'll fucking do. But I'll be upset, at the very least. I know it's kind of basic to go back and forth like this, but I really just don't want to fight anybody. Though, I think this time I will circle. Oh, power station is gone. It means the car was here and it got taken. I do have an Emercom checkpoint. That means someone already left on that side. Which is kind of good for us. I'll probably circle that way and see if I can, like, see if the airdrop is uncontested. It's another place for a lot of scavs, and I don't think I really need to exfil after getting my 15 scavs. So like, I die, I die. I heard him. Thought I did. Maybe it was me. I'm back, buddy. Did you miss me? Scared the shit out of me. There we go. Was that the same one who yelled, though? Oftentimes there will be some running around in this little median. I'm annoyed. Usually there's like 3 scavs there. After a couple minutes. I know there was one on spawn, but that was all there was. Circling around. We'll end up just doing a whole lap of this place. But there's a cache here, there's a cache over there, and then power station, and then we'll go back to the other corner where we were right before we heard the drop. So that's our exfil over there. Wonder if I'll be able to spot someone camping the drop. That'd be pretty exciting, wouldn't it? A little closer to the mall than I'd like to be. If I can get seen from the garage, I'm unhappy. Not bad. Not bad. Anybody up there being cheeky? No. I don't even know which one is the actual max level you can get to. You can go up a little ways up those stairs, but you can't ever get to the top of them all, sadly. It was possible to get on top of them all 2 wipes ago, like on purpose, or was it like bugged and you just happened to be able to? These bushes are mad sus, dude. Bugged, that's what I figured. I'm inclined to believe someone came here recently. I mean, I could have sworn 4 of those were in his chest. I hope that guy's dead, and someone was on the top floor of the fucking power station, so we're gonna throw that and run. Normally, AI scavs don't go up there, I don't think. Talking a lot of shit, buddy. Got him. How do I get rid of head tremors? Usually I think it means you have a broken bone. You use a splint on whatever's broken should get rid of the tremor, I believe. I want to see if this was actually a scav here. Yeah, we got him. Shot him a couple more times than necessary. That was a little rude. But we did what we had to. Why am I searching that? They only ever have armor in there. I think it's safe to say my grenade was wasted. That makes 3 scavs. Only 10 to go. Fuck. I knew I'd made a lot of noise there, but I figured I'd moved away from it. It was probably someone directly in front of me. Sitting in the bushes at the cache. Fuck. Wow, you're cool. He had super good ammo. So it went through my class 4 helmet in the top of my head. Had 4 eliminations, actually. EP. How good is that? 47 pen. I was thinking of 545 by 39 BP. That's like 30. So I was confused as to how that went through. Question is, will he take my armor? He's running BP. Maybe he has other gear that's better. There's a chance. It is what it is. Had these forever, I kind of just want to use them, get rid of them. But at least we made some progress there. I don't know why scavs are being such dickheads about spawning today. Like, we could find more in the store, but like, then we have to go in the store. I'm not looking for PvP today. I forgot I had this egg here in front of me. Fuck. You gonna make it? Oh no. You know what? Maybe he was looting the fucking airdrop. That's probably what happened. I forgot that was there. It's okay, Trez. I'm at 2 hours left on my 15 PMC kill weekly, and I have like 12. And I'm surprised we got that far, honestly. Damn it. Resort again. And all of my fucking exfils are on this side. Which means we have to go to the bad side for the caches. Honestly, it's not really that bad. They're just not as convenient to reach on this end. The way I like to think of Shoreline is resort power, left of resort, right of resort. On the left you have like these fields and the scav hills away the hell over there. You've got the sunken village, you've got the abandoned village, you've got Sanitar's cottage, you've got the scav island way off in the distance, and you've got ruined road, the extracts. It is to say spawn campers heaven, exfil campers heaven. On the right side you have the fields, you have the ruined house, you have like what is it, the UN or the spot on the corner with the train station. Road to customs, all that. I guess you could consider the lighthouse in the center. Here's the truck. Some side has more caches and jackets, true. But then you have to worry about the swamp. Not worry about it, you have to deal with the swamp. That's just annoying. Oh, hey. It's a good start. We have a helmet. And I can yeet this away. Get out of here. Go on. Get. Yeet. What's up, Reels? How we doing? What's going on, my guy? Two found and raid PM pistols are needed for Punisher 5. Ah, that's good to know. I know I've thrown away a bunch of them, but I'm not too heartbroken because I've thrown so many away due to them being all over the place in these caches. You're chilling, bro. Hell yeah. After all the shit you've been doing, them videos you've been pulling, you deserve some chill, dude. Glad to hear it. So I think we'll go to the church, we'll go over there. Well, we'll go to the scav, we'll go to the cache, we'll go to that one, and circle around. Gonna try and get a video out today? Hell yeah. Any sneak peeks on what it's gonna be? Of the hot inside tip? Wait, you get an M4 from Punisher 4? Or you need one? Some more how-to stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Looks like someone's been through here. You get one. Hell yeah. I know you need one for a quest. Because Trash was freaking out about it the other day. And give me the stuff. Oh, that's goop. Gunsmith got a lot worse. How so is it? I didn't think it was possible. What did they do? R1, R11, RSAAS is no longer on the fleet. I don't know what that is. Is it a gun? Eh. Really don't like tool sets. Oh hey, look at that, 2 PMs. Nice. Step bro, I'm stuck. Well, I'll keep my eyes out for it. .762 by 51 DMR. Ah, okay. Didn't extract because I was 3 seconds late. Damn! Ah, that's the worst. Were you doing a scav? Or what, did you live through a whole PMC raid from start to finish? They got that one. Did they get this one? Scav, gotcha. Yeah. That timer. It's a bitch sometimes, for sure. We'll go out this way and then around. I think there's a cache at that house. And like 2 houses further down. Endurance a level 11. I think that's actually more than my PMC has. We've been doing all this running through Shoreline constantly. There's the road. on, dude. Not gonna let me walk over that? It's here. That's not a good sign. If loot is not in the, like, top leftmost corner, then that means someone else already opened it and took the good stuff. So I'm not holding out hope for this one, but we'll do our best. Blech. Alright, this is why we check. I mean, it's not the greatest stuff ever, but it is stuff. This is 3. You know what? How about you? Yeet. So I feel like a lot of people know where some of these caches are, but the more we go through, the more often I find that even if some of them are looted, people tend to miss a couple of them. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody's home, but someone was here recently because that toolbox was open. What do I use to stream? I use OBS Studio. Actually, I really hope the quality is better today. I upped the bitrate to 7K because I realized stuff has been hella blurry since I started playing Tarkov. It's really hard to actually make it look good on stream. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I think the cache is on this side. Ah. Guess they found a rig. Looks pretty good. Tarkov video compression sucks. Yeah. I agree. How you doing, Makeshift Mafia? I like the name. Feel like instead of you know, Mafia is like about family and all that. Gotta be loyal to the family and everything. It's just a bunch of like adopted children, so it's makeshift. They're not actually family. They're the first ones to admit that they're, well, you know, adopted is still family, but it's like, you know, slightly different. By the sound of it, I think that would be pretty endearing. Bruh. Move your Crocs through the box, sir, please. Just chilling before I hop on myself. Hell yeah. Okay, so that thing I said about people not knowing where all of them are, turns out it was true. I was about to say it was a dead ass lie, but no, they got this one too. My makeshift family? Hell yeah, that's right. What's the plan for today, my dude? You getting Kappa today? You just doing some tasking, looking for that PvP? What's up? What's the play? One more right next to extract? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. Again, not holding out hope for it though. Like we've gotten a decent enough amount of stuff that I'm not heartbroken to get out now, but it's just not as good as it could have been. Yep. Motherfuckers. I love the 155. You can just click that shit. For a moment I thought it was a 133, so we had to wait for the pump, and then I realized the handle, it's all bougie looking, so it's not just the flat thing of the 133. Starting Punisher 1 today. I'll ever get Kappa in this game. You gotta believe. I mean, same, but we're all gonna make it. Alright, so thanks to the pro tip of Traz, we're saving these BMs. Good enough. I know we need the manual for the library. I don't like getting rid of aquamarines. E-phone's useful. That's not useful, nor is that. I feel like I have too many tool sets already, but I also feel like I don't have enough. So we're gonna keep that. Matches are useful for making ammo and gunpowder. We're already gonna be selling stuff to a therapist anyway, so we'll keep the Ismark. I have all the sodium bicarbonate I need. Probably run this helmet next, honestly. Honestly, I kind of want to keep scavving because I've been making a lot of good money with it. These runs on Shoreline when people haven't gone through all the caches before me. But we're like running really low on space, relatively speaking. I can only hold so much armor before I actually have to start running my PMC. Running Shattered Mask is kind of tempting, and that helmet is class 3. It's not that bad, but I already have enough. We were speaking of space, and that's kind of the name of the game right now. You sell the MP7. It vendors for 29k. Yeah, not really worth it. This is kind of the gun I'm saving for shooter, and we're not gonna do that on interchange. You know what we'll do? I know what we'll bring. The rusty trusty 155 that we just had in the last scav run. And some good old Magnum fuck. Hell yeah. I gotta get used to bringing bags bigger than like day packs because I've always had the feeling that I have bad juju with big bags. What is it? 15? I feel like anytime I use a big bag, I just get absolutely reamed and I don't get anything out of it, so the bag is just gone uselessly. We're gonna bring bigger bags more often. Because eventually, we'll have to survive with them, right? I know a T20 isn't exactly that big, but it's a whole extra line of space. Actually, is there anything fun I can do in the hideout real quick? If I can get the library crafting, that'd be pretty sick nasty. We can install that. I wanted to see the library. What do I need for this? Rest space 3. Memory level 8. Memory level 6. Okay, so we're getting there. Either way, we need rest space 3, which is like 5 green batteries, so it's like 2 million worth of green bats. So you know what? I'll wait till I can craft them. I'm kind of alternating the workbench between ammo and green batteries. I believe that's the plan, because if you craft the same thing over and over again, you don't get any crafting experience. Or you lose out on a bonus to crafting experience that you would get if you did alternate recipes. And crafting experience is good because if you get crafting all the way up to level 50, which is a long way away, you get something. You get the ability to craft 2 things at the same time. I don't really want to use sugar on milk. I think we'll just go from here. Alright, interchange again. Daytime, maybe we actually see some scavs. Who knows? You know, if the scav yells at me, maybe he'll actually show himself instead of disappearing into oblivion. Like that one motherfucker in the garage. Also, I'm a little annoyed with how I died last time, because I'm pretty sure the dude was right in front of me, and I was not looking directly in front of me. I was like staring at the ground 5 feet in front of me, not actually looking for people who could be there. I was a fool to not be more careful as close to the airdrop as we were. Also, now that I'm looking at it, with this short sleeve shirt on, my dude is toned as hell. His wrist's broken, but the forearms and biceps, you know, got that definition. Respect it. All the veins too. It's only a little. It's only a little scary. Only a little gross to look at. And a lot impressive. I'll say that. Man, Punisher Part 1. I gotta get started on Punisher soon. I'm honestly delaying anything on Shoreline with my PMC until I get as many quests on that place as possible, so I can just do them all at the same time. We have Chemical Part 1, and we have like Medical Privacy, or whatever the therapist's medical record shit is. Okay. Straight into the garage with me because I don't want to get run up on from behind. We're on Emercon's side, so that means I should have Railway Exfil as an option. I do. Get that. Do you like solo more or duo? I like solo a lot. I feel more free to do my own tasks, and if I ever have buddies, I like to do their tasks. So it's a little easier for me to just maneuver the way I want to when I'm playing solo. But I do play with people relatively, with friends relatively often on this stream. So bad at this game. We all are, my dude. I promise. You're not alone. What happened? Tell old Will about it. Oh. Okay then. Yeah. As my name implies, or as my title implies, I am what you would call a mega rat. I really dislike PvP. Fucking right in my legs, dickhead. This is why I wanted a grenade. Think I got time? If he had a grenade, he would have thrown it already. He had two friends. There was one directly to my left, and there was another one off to my, like, bare left, and then there was him in front of me. I don't think I hit him one time. I really... Oh, okay. Game died. Can't report that shit. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know what he hit me with. Or if... whether or not I hit him, which I'm 90% certain that I didn't. Magnum Buck is cool and all, but the moment they bring a face shield, it's all over. And starting that raid, I knew, like, I thought to myself, I should have brought a grenade, because the one time I don't bring a grenade is the time that I'll want one. And lo and behold, if I had one there, I could have just thrown it right over that box. Would have been great. But either way, that was a 3-man, I'm pretty sure. Level 10, so for me 100k rubles is a lot to spend on a loadout, and when I do, I just get chatted. Yep. I feel that. It's kind of what just happened to us. Although, thankfully we were running pretty cheap stuff. You know, it was class 4 helmet, class 4 armor, but it was stuff we had all built up from scavving a ton. And we have plenty more to fall back on. Yeet. Well, I can bring one more of those, or I can bring this. This is class 4. Class 3. We'll bring that. Heck it, dude. Got the Cayman I'm saving for a special occasion. Got some other stuff. Most of this is just from scavving. So that's why we're able to have as decent loadouts as we are. Armor wise anyways. I don't think my my guns have been that insane. Forgetting what I needed. A rig. Bank robber. Brayton. Yeah, we could just buy a TV 109, but I hate these things. Just looking at them kind of annoys me. I'll just bring a bank robber. But also, see what I mean? I brought that slightly larger than usual bag, and we've gotten fucked up twice. I also didn't get to heal because we just got kind of forcibly backed out. Whatever that dude was running was really good because in about 4 bullets he blacked out both my legs and my left arm. I think I'll run a SMG. I made a relatively decent preset for this, I think. Not available. It's toxic. Can we not get it from the flea? And the cobra. If you press escape to get out of that, you can go right back to this menu without redoing it like I just did. There we go. Is there a sight for snipers that is 2x4? Yes. Or 2 to 4x. I don't know if there's one that's both. I'm not really up on my sights, if I'm being honest. I know Monstrum, this thing, is at least 2x. Or it is just 2x. But it's a pretty decent sight picture. And if you press Alt right mouse to turn on, like change the reticle from black to red, it's very nice to look through. And this is pretty cheap if I remember right. Although I guess if you're level 10 you don't have the flea, so maybe a trader. This is 2.5x at skier 2. I don't know if it's any good, but it's quite a reticle on it. Jaeger might have some. That's 4, that's 1 to 4. 7 to 16 if you want to be really far away. Oh, he does sell this. This is the 2x sight, the same one we have. It's just a little more expensive than the flea. At Jaeger 2. I wish we could use bigger mags here, but sadly, it's not really an option. In all honesty, I kind of want to put one of the mags in the butt so I don't lose it if I die. Oh, you can't put mags in your butt anymore? Can you put bullets? Oh, okay. Do we bring 2 mags and just put the bullets in the butt? 12 minutes in queue, just chilling. Damn, for what map? You say you're level 10, so I'm assuming you're relatively new. So I'm gonna assume you might not know this, but if you open your launcher and click on this little change server stuff, there's like a bunch of stuff you can choose from. I'm not sure where you are in the world or how many servers are in your area, but basically if you pick as many as you can that have like, you know, 50 or less ping or, you know, thereabouts, then that can really reduce your matching time the more you have selected. Turns out there was one I could have had selected that I didn't. That'll make it a little faster. Hopefully we don't have a 10,000 queue. If you only have one server selected, it's probably going to take you a pretty long time. Pretty much no matter what one server it is, I would assume. Is Discord down? Oh. I don't think so. You can't open yours? Weird. I mean, maybe they're having login issues, I don't know. Gotcha, will not do. Thank you. Gotcha. Someone else in my Discord said it's having issues in general, so yeah, there's probably something going on. Whenever you started, it won't let you open. I think I just read that. I meant to say, how you doing, Squiddy? What's going on? I'm debating whether or not I should start doing nighttime interchange. But I don't really want to be hunted for someone's nighttime PMC kills quest. It's one thing if I die, you know, just in general. But it's another thing if I get killed and give someone quest progress. It makes me sad. Trying to run raids with your duo, but can't get in a call with him? Bruh, be brave. Do proximity voice chat. All communication in public for everyone to hear. That's the true realism. Don't update it? Okay, I won't. Just whisper. Whisper into the mic. He's not responding on the in-game chat? Damn! That's big sad. VoIP saves lives in Tarkov? Yes, it does. It actually cost me my life once. I trusted a scav as a PMC, but I think he wanted my SVD. I said, hey, I forgot to bring a bag. Are there any bags in that building? And he said, yeah. I said, hey, can I give you a grizzly to let me go in there and take the bag and leave you alone? He's like, yeah. So I threw it on the ground outside the building and he came out. And I really thought about shooting him, but I didn't even aim at him. I just thought about it. And then he shot me before I could walk in the building. I was very sad. Although there's a clip on my channel of the time I was on the other side of that exchange, and yeah, basically I had that coming. So, you know, it was kind of sad, but I couldn't feel too sorry for myself. Been betrayed as much as I've been saved. Yep. And scav plus scav equals friend? Yes. I think scav plus PMC equals betrayal. Yeah. The only time that I could really trust the scav plus PMC conversation, I think, is if you're going to co-op extract. Which I should have talked to that scav, because it was Woods, the one that betrayed me. I should have asked him to go to that extract. Because the only co-op extract I've used this wipe is interchange once. I'm just questing. Level 44 with a slick. Yeah, okay, bud. Hey now, I was level like 18, and I probably had that tube top that you can get with the propane. This is just me, or as a scav, I have a major urge to shoot PMCs. I mean, the rep boost, you know, is kind of nice, but so is the 0.25 rep boost from extracting with one and the free loot, you know? If Fence doesn't give you his nuts, he might give you a keycard. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. The other thing is, I've been shot on sight by so many, you know, unfriendly PMCs as a scav. Very sad. Like, nobody tries to cooperate. Just questing. The quest is to kill scavs. Yep. The one bummer about that raid was I was right next to an airdrop with a found in raid M4. And that's why I needed the bag. Yes, sir. Or yes, my friend. I shouldn't assume. It's 0.25, then 0.13, then 0.07, then like 0.03. Then it's kind of negligible after that, but you know. I think the more you do it, the better the loot gets as well. I think I heard that. It's the same with car extracts. Minus the bonus loot. Well, shit. I don't like this spawn at all. Yeah. I was hoping mine would start being a little better because I'm at like, oh, hey. There's that guy. I thought about it the moment that I heard the footsteps. I did not turn my gun to full auto. He probably heard me as much as I heard him. Yeah. I was too distracted by that guy. AP-20 anyways. Yeah, that was... It was pretty much on that first couple, those first 2 shots. More than aiming, I was panicking about not being full auto. And another mistake, I pushed a little too far forward. If I'd stayed back a little bit against that railing, I would have been fine. Because then he would have run past me and I could have shot him in the ass. Well, that's like $100,000 gone on that gun. Fuck. And I didn't insure it either, so hopefully he takes it and enjoys it. It's not the greatest gun ever, but it's nice. Really glad I brought the bank robber instead of the Triton as well. Hell yeah. Should we bring the SKS? I kind of don't want to bother, like, outfitting a gun right now. Let's bring that and shove a bunch of PS in my rig. Your beard kit came? Hell yeah. Well, what's in it? Is it like oil, comb? Has no brush? Bruh. Apparently not a brush. Yikes. I mean, does the beard need a full brush? I don't know. I feel like a comb is enough, at least for mine. It's not super thick like up here, but the comb does good. Advertises a brush on my picture. Damn. Oh shit, I just remembered. Speaking of things getting here, I had a delivery. So I'll be right back. Either way, it's been 2 hours since I stood up, and that's just, you know, good time to get up and stretch. So don't want to get those blood clots. But I appreciate y'all hanging out despite our current struggle. If you're enjoying and you like what you see, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes. Yeet. Yeet. Alright, my friends, we've returned. Long, I'm sorry to have left the moment you got here. If you're still here, how are you, my friend? I think we're gonna try nighttime. This SKS has a pretty decent scope on it. I don't have headphones. What's up? Package got here. Everything looks good. I did not get faked out with the advertisement, thankfully. Forgot spare ammo as well. Oh, we got tons of PS. It's fine. Gonna actually insure this stuff. But if I die in a silly way again, everything will be fine. Bruh. I got a wireless mouse, and I shoved the battery inside of it, and turns out the light was on. But I was holding it, you know, the battery goes on the bottom. So I was holding it face down, so the bottom was up, and I shoved the battery in, and it was on. So it shined this bright ass red light directly into my eyeball. Pretty fucking annoyed. But thankfully I don't really see the dot anymore. So I think we're okay. It's not like it was a laser pointer or anything like that. So pretty much I think we're gonna stick even more to the outside so long as I can just shoot. Sometimes it happens when I stare at the sun. Honestly, same. I'm a Florida man, so you know the sun's like always out, and sometimes you know you gotta check the time so you look right at it. See how bright it is. The weird thing is every time I do it, it gets dimmer, so not sure what that's about. I'm pretty sure it's gonna burn out at some point soon. Hopefully we don't get that shitty ass spawn again. It'd be rough. Can we get 10 scavs this time? I think there's a chance. This is a bigger scope than I bargained for. Just give him a second. I can switch it. I think I'll leave it on 4x so I can really be sure if I'm seeing stuff. I've gotten shot from this spot while going that way too many times. I gotta, you know, can't let someone else get through scot-free. Though we might be safe. I know if every time I spawn on this end right here, I run straight into idea to check for the GPU. 90% of the time. So I'm not really worried about running into someone by going this way. I'm more worried about getting run up on from behind. A little worried about Power Station too, honestly, but it's a good spot for scav spawns, so. And clearly scav lands are not living up to their name. To my great chagrin. I actually need that. I want that. And I will take that. Not gonna lie, what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to get up there and maybe just sit on that. It's pretty exposed, but I don't think people look very often. Don't know where the gate is though. I know how to get up there, I just don't know how high up it'll let us go. That's what I mean. Hello there. Anybody doing a little camping? No? Oh. I heard that. Pretty sure that was a scav. Yeah, there he is. Question is, did he see me? Thinking since he didn't talk a bunch of shit, he's probably fine. I'm a little nervous to shoot with all that fighting going on right over there. I better not drop it on fucking power. Thank God. That flashlight scared the shit out of me. Better not drop that motherfucker here. Well, he can't have. It would have had to go the other way. I'm annoyed that that guy got perfectly covered by that little vent on the pump or whatever that was. Probably got more airdrops. Shit. I'll have to try that next time. Car is here. We could just take that out. Get a nice little boosty. And then again, that was pretty fucking close. Where is that? Honestly, I just kind of want the rip. I've only used this once, so this will be another .13. And we've already killed a scav, and it's been like 10 minutes. So I think we have enough XP. It's a lot of nades. They find Killa in the garage or something. Yo, Milkus. Yeet. What's up, homie? I mean, one scav and getting out, you know, that's... It could be worse. I bet that was the run where they actually spawned all of the scavs in Scav Village, Scav Lands, whatever. Yeah, we did hit that man 3 times, so I guess it went through. It probably went through the pipe. Didn't actually save him. That's fine with me, shit. And we may as well refill that sack and then be on our way. Just got a free .03 fence rep. What, did you kill a PMC? Yeah, we're up to 2.5 now. Almost halfway. Some scav tried to kill you. That's toxic. I meant to take the shimach off. We have gratitude to do as well. I actually have gratitude and fishing trip. Both quests I despise. Fishing trip is to plant the SV98 and a multi-tool on Shoreline, and gratitude is to plant like 4 things on that pier in woods by the log cabin in the lake. In the logging camp. I mean, hey, I think if it's .03 fence rep for the scav killed, then I think he had already killed a different scav. Because you also get an extra .01 for every scav that person had killed. I think the same goes for PMCs. So I think we're down to 9 scavs left before we finish Make Ultra Great again. I'd find the dick helmet in raid for daily. Well, I guess scavs spawn with them from time to time. Not too often though, I don't think. Okay, so if we spawn outside in that really far corner, out past Ollie, I'm probably just gonna bounce back and forth between Scavlands and Emercom. Could go inside for scavs, but more often than not I find PMCs instead. Well, would you look at that? It actually took us a really long time to find the people. Not gonna lie, I'm still really relieved that we killed that scav with the shotgun, or in the flashlight. I have a really hard time dealing with people with flashlights, and I know it's like, just shoot the flashlight, but I still have a hard time actually hitting them. Just like I have a hard time shooting people that I actually can see fully. It's a real problem. Oh, hey. I know where I am. I think that means no scavs are here, though. So what we'll do is I'm gonna be a cheeky piece of shit. Can't actually ADS in here, sadly. Gun is too long. Is there anyone running in? From way the hell out there? I don't think so. Well, we'll make the run to Emercom first. Let's see what we can shoot. Health leveled up to 9. Nice. Yeet and whatnot. Wow, we actually found we found something in the grenade case. That's a plus. 7 and 40. I think that's actually good ammo. And I forgot to take the power bank from out from last raid. What do you got? Paper. Wow. Useless. That's outside. It's got 2 RAM, 6 and a GPU. How useful are those? RAM, not very much. GPU, extremely useful. Very much prioritize getting out with that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that gunshot. Would the moon get blotted out or something? Dark as shit all of a sudden. Where are my night vision goggles? At your mom's house. Got them. Bruh. Think they heard that? Maybe they'll push out this way. We gotta find out. As it is, I don't hear footsteps, and if they're shooting, chances are they're not trying to be quiet. I think they're far enough where they didn't hear me take that one step while sprinting. Another fucking airdrop. It's coming right for us. Oh shit. Well, it's pretty hard to see where it actually dropped. Where's the GPU location on factory? Well, I think there's a computer in the office. Or do you mean exfil? In which case it's like a big red wall with a green light. There's like, you think a factory from looking at the office? It's to the right of the office on the ground floor, out in the open. You gotta go through like a door in the red wall and then another door behind another red wall, and then you can exfil. Okay, we're gonna head back for fucking Scavlands. I'll feel a little bit safer walking around looking for stuff there. You can't, the PC would be in the office on the 3rd floor. There's like, it's a room with 2 doors and a safe. Or wait, 2 doors. Go to the same room in that one hallway. But there's a safe, 2 coats, and a PC in there, I believe. That PC has a chance to have a GPU, but I don't think there's like a real spot specifically for a GPU spawn in factory. Yeah. I mean, the safe's not bad. Two times in a row I tried to dodge that bush, and 2 times in a row it didn't work. Threw away a tea bag with stuff in it, including a flash drive. Well, why'd you do that? Damn. You gotta sell the bags, dude. That way you know they're empty before you get rid of them. I've sold like hundreds of tea bags to Ragman himself. It just can't be sold if there's shit inside of it. Any scavvy boys? Yes, there is. There's a real chance we got that, but it might have been a little too high. Odds are that was a scav, not a PMC. Oh, that's why the moon got dim. It's starting to be sunrise. Got to loot this the first time around. Give me defibrillator. That's not quite The same. Not what I meant, but I guess it's better than being empty. There's no way there's not a single scav here. Also, look at that red. I love it. It's so bright and beautiful. I think we should rename this to the wasteland because it's wasted area for scavs to spawn. Well, there's a dead one there, so someone probably killed him. Usually when someone dies, it's because someone killed them. I think I'll just actually go in the store this time. I'm kind of tired of exfilling with nothing. Kind of want to see if I got this guy. Gunshots over the train station. Boy howdy, a spark plug. It's either the last one I need or I don't need them anymore. I think if we did get that one guy, he'd be over here somewhere. Oh shit. Now someone looted this guy. It probably wasn't the one I was looking at. Maybe the guy I was looking at looted him. Fuck it, dude. I just want little scavs. Scavvy boys. Fuck that, I'm not breaking the glass. this door is open. We'll see if logistics is open. It is. Sadly. They got all that. I doubt they left anything in here, but we'll check anyways. My boy had no breath. That was AI anyways. I got him. Yeah, they are fighting over at Emercon. Probably spawn camper. Exfil. That's bright as shit. Supposed to put electricity in the light bulb before it starts glowing. No power. Last two. Oh shit. Was that killer? There we go. I thought I saw his face mask for half a second.
Вон он, блядь, ебашит! Давай, мочи!
That was probably the slickest ADS I've had in a while. That was like right on his face, dude. Takes a while to reload a 35 round SKS mag. How do I turn on my tacticals? I can't find it in settings. I don't know how long ago you asked that. I'm sorry. It's T. T for tactical. I hope we get mag drills and sniper XP for this. Thank you.
Вылезай, да, козёлы нахрен, вылезай!
The fuck is he?
Вали, вали, хуесоса!
Hey you.
Ладно, ну...
There we go. Walked right into it. Wasting a bullet every time I reload. I don't like it. Still have half my stack here. So we're pretty good. Can almost refill the whole mag. This is kind of inconvenient to get to. Kind of out in the open if anyone else is up here, but this is a nice view. Nice. That is the goodest of shit. Turns out we just had to be brave and go in the mall. Hearing gunshots sounds like it's out at Scablands. Wonder if that's someone trying to get someone to extract with them. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Who the hell was up there still? Granted, they probably heard all my gunshots. That's more likely what happened. But if it was a scab, I'm gonna be annoyed. Bruh, we could have exfilled together. Whatever. He wanted the stuff. It was head, top of the head, so it went through my class 4, whatever the hell that was. The hell kind of motherfucking scav starts with M61? He probably found it on someone's body. Felt like a big man. Bruh. You know, why didn't I predict that that motherfucker would be up there with me? With a helmet that could one-shot through the top of my helmet. I should have known. You know, that's on me. But we got our task done. That's the Lighthouse quest. Not sure why I went back out before coming back in to sell those, but it is what it is. All things considered, shit could be worse. After many attempts, that's finally done. Or after many runs to actually find the scavs. I don't have anything else on interchange, so that's taken care of. I kind of want to try and do gratitude. I'm debating between doing reserve and shoreline, reserve and lighthouse quests before actually starting shoreline shit. Ghost, Shimach, Ray bench, and round frame. Do you sell all those, Ragman? Sell the wrong Shimach. You don't sell ghost. He doesn't actually sell any of it. That's tragic. Are they aviators or not? Well, those aviators are called glasses, these are called sunglasses. The Morpheus glasses. Shemach. The green. Turns out he does sell them, it's just level 3. And Ghost. Ragman sells those too? Yeah, 4. Yes, yes it does. That's where we just got the stuff. This is how people selling these. It's called the flea market and you don't unlock it till a good ways in. But when you do have it, it's like life-changing. Keep forgetting to take my power bank out. 7 and 40 can go in there. You love that? Yeah. It used to be you could just once you got it, you could just buy all the best armor and shit all the time. It was expensive, but you could do it. And recently they made it so that you can't actually sell the really good shit on there anymore. So it's really more for like upgrade materials and stuff like that, and like crafting materials now instead of the armor itself, which is interesting. And now people are less often in the super hard to pierce shit, so that's also a very nice thing for people like me who don't have tons of ammo to pierce through all that super heavy shit. So 70 divided by 3 is like 23 or 25. We'll do 20. Just gave away my MP133 from a scav to another person, to another player scav. Nice, nice. I'm annoyed. I'm still annoyed about how that raid ended, not gonna lie. I'm glad you were able to cooperate, but I guess that dude saw me, probably saw or heard me shooting scavs and assumed I was gonna kill anyone on site. That's probably why they did that. Oh, we'll shove that in my butt. Why did I go to fence? Still not skier. We're still only looking for a rig. I still haven't decided what gun I'm bringing. I don't really want to bring the SVD because I know I'm going to need that for a quest later. Okay, we'll bring this. Maybe we get a shooter kill while we're here. Not really a ton of loot on woods that I care to go get. Maybe we, by some miracle, accidentally kill Sturman, the boss? Who knows? Can we shove these on the exfil? No. If we could, it'd be fun to do a nighttime raid. It's not. Actually, I want to see what that does link to. What helmets can use this? I don't see exfil on this list. Oh no, there it is. So you can. You just have to put like 4 layers of shit between them. Honestly, that might be better than trying to do gratitude in the daytime. So we know we need that. We know we need that. For how many layers of shit do we have to go through? It's just 2 people selling those. I'd rather spend rubles than dollars. I didn't actually... Oh no, there it is. It's smaller than I thought. And that goes on there. Kind of want one more mag. Last time I was really quick on the trigger and it was not good. I was running out of ammo so quick. These are tracer rounds, so we'll be able to see where those go. I'm assuming anyone else in woods with me will probably, at nighttime, will probably have it as well. We'll do our best. I don't intend to end the day without finishing gratitude, so I don't really want to ensure all these extras. To turn on and shut off visors or just tactical stuff on your helmet, the hotkey by default is N. N for noggin. Still can't get over how well defined our boy is. Our heckin' PMC buddy. Maybe I should have gotten an IR laser. That would have been nice. Then again, if other people are running night vision, we have a bright ass IR laser, they might not let me get away with that. Doing a night raid? Yeah. This is the first wipe I knew where I could actually just buy night vision goggles from Skier or whoever that was. And it's only like 32k. So we're gonna check it out. I've never actually used them. Awaiting session start. I believe that means we're waiting for Tarkov to start the game, and then after that people can load in afterwards. Oh no, here we go. Now we're waiting for players. The cheap ass ones. They're probably not great. Not really holding out hope. But I'm ready to be disappointed. Too scared to run night raids, even after 1,000 hours. I don't blame you. I'm at like 450 maybe by now. There are 2 cheap ones? Oh shit. If it's anything like the cheap thermals, this is gonna be ass. But I believe. I believe. If the other players would load already, that is. I'm like nervous. Come on. I want to get in there. I want to see what we got. Oh shit. Oh shit. What have I done? What's going on? What's going to happen? It's only like 19 or 20, so it's probably still not that dark. We'll see. It's bright as shit out here. Aha! I mean, you can see pretty well. But here's the thing. I grossly overestimated how dark it would be. Please tell me this is moddable in raid. And it's only 1 slot. Items incompatible. Fuck. Well. We'll just look like a fool if I die. It's fine. Or I can sit around and wait another hour or 2 in the hopes that it will get dark. Drop it in the bush. That's a good point. There's no bush big enough. Wait, I'm right by a scav house. What are we gonna do? Go say hi to the border sniper. Or the landmines. Yeet. Dropped right at my feet, didn't it? Yeah, I can bear it. That's not... I don't even know where it went. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thankfully, though, we did look through them. They weren't awful. It's about what I expected from night vision. I like to be 0'd at 100. Not a scav in sight. That's not what we're here for today. Wouldn't mind killing some, but... Heard gunshots pretty far away. Probably at the checkpoint. Need those quad eyes to not have tons of grenades. Gotcha. Old quad eyes. Oh. Hate when gunshots cut out like that. It's super annoying. I wish we could just plant shit at that dock. That'd be really nice. Okay, so the real big brain play would be if I brought a grenade, I could throw it that way and then run around the rock. Bait whoever was there away if they're looking to chase. Hopefully Sturman didn't want to go camping. Very convenient. You keeping that? There's really no time like the present, is there? It sounded like Old Boy. Or an SVD at least. So he may well have gone camping. I'm gonna pretend I'm a oil container. Someone's onto him. I'm committed, dude. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna insurance fraud this helmet. I'm not gonna have my night vision. I'm not gonna keep that helmet. Casual 2 minutes out on the dock with my head uncovered. Ripe for the shooting with even the smallest of pistols. Glorious. Yeet. Which sniper scope could I buy to put on the Mosin? The 3.5x isn't working. The Mosin's a little bit of a special case because there's one specific scope that fits on it. Unless you like completely rebuild the gun. And I'm trying to remember which scope it is. It's like P something. I think it's a PU scope, a PU. Tarkov Mosin scope, fuck. This is bothering me now. So you need a Kachita mount from Prepper 2. It's like that. And then on top of that you put this scope. Also Prepper level 2. You have the flea market, you can press link search on the Mosin and go to sites. You might be able to do that even without the flea, because it does show you vendor goods when you do like filter by item. Not sure if it works with linked though. Do I dare go loot? Bridge is gone already. That's cool. Okay. Trying to lose my gun anyways. Anyone in the field? No? Nobody out front. What kind of camp is this? Really, I kind of prefer it if the scavs see me first so they tell me where they are. Give me the saline. I already have more than enough MREs for that one quest. I'm not too particularly worried about picking those up. We got a cat, dude. It's kind of gross, but it's better to walk on the body so you don't make metal noises. Someone was here for that. Unless they're bugged out again to always open the duffel bags. Please let me search it, thank you. Gross. Well, we've got ZB16 in front of us. And we've got Northern UN roadblock past that. Actually, UN roadblock is right over here, and I know that's open. It's probably the safer bet, and we can take this cash from over here while we're at it. Gross. It did get dark. Not really dark enough for night vision, I don't think. I don't know what it is. I feel like we're dodging scavs. Almost as much as well. I wish we were dodging players as much as we were dodging scavs. Is basically what I mean to say. Fucking, I like fighting scavs. If I hadn't already heard him get ganked while I was planting, I would have gone looking. Poking around for Sturman. But what can you do? guess our only option would be go again, but we don't really have another quest to do here, so. One thing I'll say, I'm surprised. Both wipes, both this wipe and last wipe, I managed to get that done on one attempt. And I really thought it would be harder each time. Because, you know. You're out in the open like that and it's fucking logging camp. But I mean, other than Reserve and Lighthouse, that's all we got for Ragman. Not sure why he's giving us all these. Get him out of here. Nobody else says anything, so that leaves Lighthouse, Reserve, Lighthouse, Reserve, Lighthouse, 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 Shoreline, Shoreline, Reserve, Shoreline, Factory, Shoreline, 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 Shoreline. And one car battery. So, I'm not sure how many quests there actually are on Reserve, but I do know I'm really bad at it. So maybe we gotta start doing that to get, you know, good at it. Only problem is Map Genie does not let you use that map for free. So I'd have to find a different one. Underground bunker. Locate the control room in the underground bunker. Extract. Medical records number 1 and 2. Tanks. Fuck it, we're gonna do reserve quests. I've never actually done them. Like in the previous wipe, I never attempted. Is there a quest for a coffee? I feel like there's something that coffee was useful for. Maheka. Maheka. 3 need to be obtained for nutrition level 3. So not a quest, just a upgrade. Our S&B is done. That means we can go start another green bat. Gotta watch out for them raiders. There are raiders on. See, this is exactly my problem. Unless by raiders you mean glue cars, boys. In which case I just never thought of them as raiders, I guess. I'll take 2. Fuck. I bet people are taking these so much because of this fucking recipe. Green bats are insane right now. And the only one I found this wipe has been in the back of a truck. The back of a trunk in one of the cars in the storage container section of customs. It was like the most miraculous thing I've ever found in one of those. Blue cars, boys, sometimes they spawn without him though. That's toxic. They just leave him? What kind of boys are those? I'll tell you what kind. They're bitch boys. Yeet. Fragment, is there anything else? No. Do we need saline solution for Meta Station 3? Yeah, you do. I could have sworn I sold that. How many hours do I have? 440. Far too many for how bad I still am at this game. But, you know, it's a learning experience, and that's kind of what I enjoy about it. Question is dickhead or class 4? Pretty rich, relatively speaking. We're going to reserve. You have 31 already? Damn! I mean, I can't even blame you. I think like 100 and at least 100 of those hours have been in the past 2 weeks. Pretty sure I was 300 when I started the wipe. Feel like I need at least class 4 if I'm going to reserve. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm like overhyping it in my head. But I'm nervous. Took me a solid 500 hours to even start to feel comfortable on my PMC. Hell yeah. So I got some time. Yeet. When does it wipe? Probably not for at least another 6 months. It's a long time. Because I think the wipe was like 2 months ago now, a month and a half. It's usually not less than 6, but it's not like a set schedule. It's kind of as they are ready with each big update. So this big update they added VoIP, talking to people. They added the Lighthouse map and some guns and quests and stuff. So they like to add a lot when they actually do wipe everyone's progress. You don't want to do it for just any old update. Last wipe came fast since it felt like it came fast since the Scav Karma update. Gotcha. Yeah, I only played a couple weeks of that one. And then I just kind of stopped after like level 28 or 30 or so. I don't remember why I stopped or if there was any particular reason. I think I just kind of got interested in something else. But I need to find me a reserve map that has quest stuff marked. And I also need markers, come to think of it. Anyone got any suggestions other than Map Genie? This map only has keys marked, darn it. Usually about what level I hit each wipe. Hell yeah. Great minds play alike. Yeet. Yo, I just need a map with quest stuff on it, please. I can't imagine they changed those that much. TarkovHelper.com. This is just a bunch of links to videos. I don't want to watch videos. I'm here to make videos. Bitch. I have 27 raids done and 20 of them I survived, and I should do woods. Yeah, 20 out of 27 is actually really insanely good for starting out. I mean, I can do this. We can go again just for the hell of it. I'm debating ponying up the $5 or whatever it is to use the reserve map on fucking Map Genie. Okay, we'll do one more woods. We'll go daytime this time because I don't have night visions or a helmet that those can go on. What? I might just have to look up the quests individually and see where they are. One thing I want to do when I do go to reserve is I got an RB KPRL key. It is to say Queen Guardhouse. And there are 2 intelligence spawns, a weapon safe, and an actual safe. A couple, like 1 or 2 other things. I actually want to loot that anytime I can. But it seems like there's a lot of shit behind that door, so I wonder how contested it will be. Six scavs on old gas. Sure that's not Rishala, my boy? Oh, old gas, not new gas. Damn. That is weird. I mean, hey, you needed 15. Go crazy. So it could be. So we have Shooter Born in Heaven. So we're probably just gonna camp for like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can't find a nice spot overlooking the logging camp, and then if I don't hear anything at that through that time frame, I'll probably just go looking for Sturman and see what happens. Fuck around and find out, and never mind, we're like miles away. On an island, evidently. No man is an island unto himself, as they say. Is it better for me to go? Might be better for me to go this way. So there's the spot I went to on Monday when I did woods and overlooked the camp. That was called Dickhead Rock because people, dickheads, go up there to snipe down at the logging camp all the time. So at the very start of the raid, I don't think I want to go on Dickhead Rock. I think I would rather look at Dickhead Rock, which I think this is a good spot to do that up here. Last time I was here, it was really cloudy, so I couldn't really see shit. But now it has cleared up. So we'll see if this is actually a good spot. Assuming this is where I think it is, and I think it's not. Yeah, the spot I'm thinking of is around the corner of these rocks up, way up. This will still get us to somewhere close. They're shooting at the scav camp as well, or the scav village. Oh, those were distant gunshots. Thought it was footsteps. That's Dickhead Rock right there. Feel like the scope isn't large enough. Too many trees on these platforms. That does sound like Dickhead Rock, doesn't it? Bro, those gunshots way the fuck over there keep sounding like footsteps running up on me. Yo. Couldn't get him. It's only 5.56 and that's a really long way. Anyone know offhand what sniper that was? That loud one? I know there's a lot of activity over there still, so it's kind of bad to be running away from it, but I wanted to see what the vantage point looks like from this position here. You can see directly next to the trucks there. I can lay down and stare at this runway and probably be seen from that runway very easily. I know I didn't kill a sniper up there. This affords us a slightly better view, a much better view into the logging cabin. We're also quite exposed from this side, so I think people rarely come that way. This might be the best spot out of these three in this area. Sniper sees somebody. Hopefully it's not me he's shooting at through the rock. Not that he can hit me, but it's just a lot of noise. I'm hoping whoever that shooting is at will come running through the camp. If they scoot along that warehouse, I can get a nice look at them. scoot along this road, I can get a nice look at them. If someone wants to even peek into the camp on that hill, I can get a nice look at them. I like this spot, actually. The more I look at it, the more I like it, but I just kind of wish I had a slightly larger scope. But this is pretty much what Shooter Born in Heaven is. You just do this till you see and hit enough people. I'm not really having confidence in this gun after we did not get sniper scav like that though. Not sure if I aimed too high or was wobbling too much. I don't know. Does using your arm stamina give you any, like, skill XP? Does it give you strength? That would actually be very PogChamp. Oh. Saw somebody. He's lost in the trees and I don't want my arm stamina going too low. I won't be able to hit the shot even if I do see him again. Patience, patience. May as well. We were pretty well covered by that shooting over there on the left. So you might actually think that was him. That was who was shooting at him. Because mine is silenced. And we're like a long way away. He ran off into the trees, I saw him. Don't know what that is. That actually went pretty much flat that whole way now that I see the tracer. Probably a tree spawned inside of a building or something. So I think we can safely say we did not get that guy. $29, I think at like 25 or 20, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh. About half. This is probably less than half. Nope. Do some mag drills. Bit too low zoom for this, yeah. Kind of agreeing. I heard good recommendations for this one, but for these like hyper long shots way the fuck out there, it's definitely not enough. Like, the sight looks good and everything. Just kind of outside of its effective range. Ran the 30k 1 to 8x scope for 280 meter scav sniping. That seems pretty nice. Wait, can I see the dock from here? Oh, if I could and I could just snipe people doing gratitude, that would be hilarious. I think that's just a rock. What are our exfils? 14. Thinking that I haven't heard shots from the hills back there. So I'm kind of thinking whoever did fuck off that way either fucked back off this way, and that's who we shot at on the rocks by the campsite, or they just left. So I'm thinking it might be nice to go looking this way and see if we can find any bodies where those other gunshots were in like a couple more minutes. Judging by how many shots I've heard back to my left, there's quite a few people over there still, and we've just watched people leave this place, so feeling pretty alright with the idea of pushing out now. So I've got to go outskirts anyways. That leads us away from people, or the loud people at least. Hopefully towards either a dead PMC that Sturman got, or a dead Sturman who maybe has some loot left. Whoa there! If anyone is up here, they'll hear me from a mile away. Look at me. I am the dickhead now. It's a quick little peek. So I'm wondering, maybe would it be better to sit here a couple minutes and see if the people from back here actually push up? I think it's better to run up myself. That's a long fall. Hey, it did, man. That ain't our boy, though. 10k rubles, I'll take that. The dickhead. Honestly, I'm taking it because of you. I think my turn-in quest is different today. Just don't remember what it is. This can actually go in there. Anyone? Got domed around the corner. Unfortunate. Maybe the strat is just run scavs until you spawn with one. Just heard someone heavy breathing and I don't think it was me. Those are rocks, right? Wanna do be. Well, his chest is fucked up. Turns out I picked the wrong forest. That would sound like a shrimp. Don't you throw that grenade at me. There we go. Bayonet's pretty valuable, relatively speaking, as far as knives go. But I really don't like taking knives because you can only sell them to Jaeger, and that's just a pain in the ass. Because I don't sell anything else to Jaeger, really. Are they not protecting their home? Where are the scavs, dude? Just want to shoot stuff? I honestly just kind of want practice shooting at ranges like that with this gun. There's one. Got that one. There we go. Those tracers really do help. Scav's got laser vision though, I gotta say. Came out of nowhere. Yeah. Better to not push my luck. YEET. So I think I've always overestimated how much I need to lead. Like at least M856A1 is like 950 meters per second. So if we're shooting 100 or 200 meters, it's like a fifth of a second. So I feel like if you're aiming at someone who's running pretty far away, instead of aiming like to hit their head, instead of aiming in front of them, you aim like at the far side, like the front side of their head, relative to where they're running, and then that way it'll hit like here. You know, it's really not that long. Also, we have a 396.68 meter shot. I think we did hit Scav, sniper. I'm kind of blocking it. Right there. That was almost definitely a sniper. Unless we hit that motherfucker really far away across the, like at the camp from my spot. But I feel like if we did that, it would have been absorbed by armor. Chances are it would have been body. But then again, could have hit a leg. And I thought Map Genie had a way to measure distance. It does, actually. Let's see. So the spot we were sitting at is like right here. Whoops. Bruh. Turns out that you can't pan at all when you're doing that. So campsite 2 is right at the 400 meter mark. So the dude was like on the hill, like right here when we shot at him. So that we may have actually hit that motherfucker. But then again, when we were shooting at Sniper Scav, we were kind of by Dickhead Rock. And that's barely over 300 meters. Like less than 350. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say. I don't think I was like this far over. Because I was in these rocks and I was coming down, trying to look at Sniper Rock, and then I saw him blinked away. So we definitely weren't this far over. Yeah, I think we hit that motherfucker. Damn it! We did our best. Oh, you can stop panning it, or you can stop moving it to pan. Yeah, and it wouldn't have been the dude in the warehouse when we just popped a couple shots. That would have been like 300. Gotta account for how high the scav is. True. It could be either or. You know what? For my own ego's sake, I'm gonna say we hit that PMC way across. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Also, it turns out 100 meters really is not that far. Like from that rock to the lumber yard is almost 150. Like the truck that I was staring at. In the camp is like over 200. It's wild. From Dickhead Rock to the cabins is about 100. Oh, wow. The longest shot in Tarkov is 1,500 meters. What is it from here to here? No, because that would only be like 800. Either way, that was good shit. I had fun. There's a lot of camping, but it's kind of, you know, it's peaceful. Not on woods, that's for sure. True. Well, in case they tell us to get a fountain raid, dickhead. There's that. We're running too low on 856A1. Can we actually buy it? I feel like probably not. Oops. Peacekeeper after a specific quest at $4 a round. Fuck. All right. I need to get up and stretch my legs. And when I come back, I guess we'll do a reserve. Still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this fucking quest. These quests with no amalgamated map, you know. I know we need 2 markers. We'll just have to look at pictures individually. Busy is history. I'm gonna pull these open and then I'll take my AFK. Oh, you need a key for that. Fuck. Two keys. RBSMP and KSM. In White Bishop. Oh, fuck. This can be any better? Nope. Man, I don't want to pay 1,000,000 rubles for a fucking quest. Because there's nothing else behind that. Loose loot and 1 sports bag. I might just honestly like check the location. And see if people, like someone else opens the door. That'd be nice. The bunker. Can reach it by using any staircase of your choice. Okay, so we'll be running around underground. Maybe a shotgun would be good. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I'll be right back. In like 5, maybe 10 minutes. And when I get back, we'll do reserve. See what happens. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you down that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. And yeah, I'll be back. Yeet. Alright, my friends. Apologies for the wait. How are we doing? We're in there. It's time. So reserve 4 p.m. should be fine. Really don't know this map. I think first thing I want to do is probably try and mark the tankers. Disease history, I think I'll like try if I can, but I don't want to spend 1.3 or 4 million on keys. So we'll have to check. What is it? White King? We'll have to check White Bishop later in the raid. See if anyone opens those spots up. But I feel like unless you have the key already, you're probably, unless you've already done the quest. Unless you're doing the quest, I can't really think of a reason to go in to those rooms. At least one of them has like nothing in it. Did I just get booted? Sounds like main menu music. Going into a raid music. We got some tea. We did get booted. Probably because I had the audacity to tab out. My bad, my bad. The more I think about it, I think I like this handguard on my ADAR less. Because yeah, it's got 15 ergonomics on it. But I think if I could get a handguard with like 7 and then a foregrip with like 8 or more, then we'd be just as good, if not better. But I did get I did find a different really nice handguard, but that was too wide. It was weird, it said it was compatible with the ADAR, and then just wouldn't go on. It said I had the wrong barrel. I'm not about to try and change the barrel as well. I don't know, if the ADAR survives this raid, maybe we try that again. Alright, my laddies. It's time. It's time. Should have a map open with the exfils on them. Bunker depot. Hole in the fence, CP fence, heating pipe. But don't those... I thought heating pipe had, like, conditions. So one's by the Knights and one's by the train station. as far as fuel goes. I think I'll probably try and go and do the train station fuel tank. That's why Map Genie is annoying at times. Yeah. I heard someone say it's like $5 one time for Pro, but still. But it's not like Battle State manages Map Genie themselves, is it? Because Map Genie does a whole bunch of other games, so I understand why like someone else independently maintaining and developing those maps would want money out of it. Don't worry, I've got like 6 tabs open on my streaming window, so we'll be fine. May not be able to read chat while I'm trying to get out of this raid, but I'll do my darndest. Federal State Reserve Agency, that sounds weird. How could it be both federal and state? Seems like a recipe for chaos. It's time. It's not states kind of state? I see. That's fair. Then why specify between federal and state? I don't fucking know. I'm just so lost. Laggy as shit. There's the queen. Means I want to go this way. So if I remember right, won't this take me right past the bunker or the barracks with the marked room in it? Or are we farther? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm on the very far left side of the map. So maybe we go up to the queen first. I have no idea where scavs spawn. I'm sure most of them are in the buildings. Go around the map, you'll end at the marked room, which I have a key for. Oh! It's a bright ass thing. It's not someone shining a flashlight at me, is it? No. Just a light. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, shit. Oh, it's a scav. Now is it the scav? Yeah, I'm getting shit for frame rate here. Nades? That has to be the boys, right? If I wasn't lagging my dick off, I might be more willing to try my luck against them. But aw shucks, I have to puss out and stay safe. Darn, what a shame. Scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. I want to see if I can loot the guardhouse. If I can get a folder with intelligence, I'll be very happy. I'm mostly just salty because I had to buy one the other day. Or earlier today because of fucking... That was on the rock above me, wasn't it? My first guess was it was down the road, so I was trying to fuck off into those rocks, but I didn't look high enough. Camping bitches, dude. I don't know what they were actually doing, I'm just assuming. That seemed really fast for a 5.56. I genuinely thought it was an SMG. At least he didn't blast my legs away. That was nice of him. I got to run the whole time. Oh well. It was kind of an unfortunate spawn. But I can rebuild that 8R with a bigger scope. I think that'll make my life easier. I think the most sad part is the ammo being gone. Speaking of 856A1, I need to sell stuff for dollars. Definitely not ever using that Giselle. We do have quite a bit of room now, so I might actually start scavving again. We'll just alternate scavs and attempts on reserve. For now, we study. What? Yeah, that was a spawn that I was getting shot at by the boys. PMC spawns are yellow dots, so he was actually just on his spawn. Because I spawned like in this bunker or this bunker. Well, it was probably this one actually. I ran this way. I thought I was in this bunker, so that's why I went this way. Trying to get around to these fuel things. But yeah, there is one directly on top of that rock because this little pathway spits out right there. And lets you go up further. And he was just looking down. Unfortunate. Now we know to look. The 3D map, yeah buddy. Oh boy. The very non-interactive map in 3 dimensions. It's got one whole extra. The top value of what the fuck? That was a horrifying noise. I don't think it probably dropped already. Yo, Mr. Rogers, what's up? Yeah, there's a good 2D map for Lighthouse. I've used it before. It's actually really solid. I did one raid on one scav on it with Pieman offline. It was fun. Actually shows loot locations. Yeah. Mr. Anderson just got back out of the negative 27-degree wind chill. That is chilly. Here I was thinking of getting mittens for positive 40 degrees. I don't think I'm going the right way. Man, I rarely actually loot the weather station, so I'm all kinds of fucked up. Well, there's Drunk Tank. At least we have that. Darn Floridians? Yep. Dude, my feet almost froze off. I went outside when it was raining and it was like 45 degrees just to check the mail, and I didn't think to put flip-flops on. Ground was fucking cold. It was wet. Disgusting. I thought I was gonna lose a toe. Well, you're just in time to see me struggle with the reserve and scav about it poutily every time we get dumped on. So the simple solution to avoid wind chill is to just not have wind. It's really simple. Maybe not easy, but it's really simple. I believe in you. Oh shit, we got the good boy headphones. Hell yeah. Can I just get like an Alton, please? I've got a slick to pair with it. That's all I need. I got the, well, I guess I need a Rice Tea or a Vulcan, really. Because I have the face shield for both of those. Got two Ice Tea helmet face shields. No helmets on which to put the shield. 3. Oh, hello? That's good. Also good. Decent. I'll take it. Alton face shield is like 30k. You can flee that? I thought I checked the Rice Tea and the fucking Vulcan and I couldn't. Well, if we get an Alton, evidently we can get a shield for it too. Shit. Well, that's nice. That's cap. I just love seeing how many pistols I can find in each Shoreline raid. I think it's a very fun little extra mini game. My record is 5. I think it's 4 or 5. I think it was 4. Where am I extracting from? Road to Customs. Sounds good to me, dog. Right. M67. I bet I can sell that. That's what I was planning on doing. But I never had occasion to shoot anybody on that run, sadly. I was thinking if I saw a duo of scavs at some point, I was gonna, like, see about dueling one of them. and giving them a weapon and throwing it down and everything. I thought that would have been pretty funny. Well, that wasn't very exciting. Yeet. Well, it's not useless, but it's just a little disappointing. I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream, but I definitely thought about it. Okay. I'm assuming that was a scab, but I can't be sure. If he's going that way, means he's probably gonna go check all the shit that I just looted. Probably be upset that it's empty. Or we're left with shit. Maybe I try and scoot into customs in front of them? It's either that or go to a different extract, but if he's busy with caches, then I think it's fine. He doesn't know. He has to check them all. I think we're fine, I think we're fine, I think we're fine. Yeah. Be alright. Feel like these fire faster than they are meant to. I was wondering if they were actually like legitimately that fast, or if something was bugged with them, and I'm really thinking it might be bugged. Because if I think that was, I'm pretty sure that was a pump shotgun. We definitely did not pump it. 153. It does say semi-auto. Never mind. I'm just wrong. It's fine. It's okay. You only need one ratchet, and we've already used mine. So that means I can vendor that for a solid 80k right there, because it doesn't go on the flea for much more than that, anyways. I actually got a pipe grip wrench, and I wanted to see how much that goes on the flea for, because you only need one of those as well for Water Collector 3, I think. They are exceptionally rare, I'd say. 80k. Wonder if that's how much it vendors for. Yep. Less than, actually. Either way, I still want it. Got a ratchet. I'm gonna keep Amelia. I know you can trade them for something decent with Jaeger. I just can't remember what it is at the moment. Just gonna end up buying those again if I do sell them. That's what I'm talking about. Yeet. This is a solid 200k for like a 5-minute run. Okay, maybe 10-minute run. It's like 15k if we want to vendor it. Maybe Prapper takes it. It's 4k. So I guess we'll just hang on to it. I'm making a mag case as we speak. So that'll be fun. I want to wear my class 6 armor. But it feels like a waste if I don't have at least a 5 helmet. You know what? We'll wear the Cayman. It'll be fun. I'm sure. The question is, do we rebuild the ADAR or do I go ahead and do like a VPO? I kind of liked that. I might have to do a little more looking at the preset. Go buy 2 more of these. I know we can assemble it in there and everything, but it's fine, it's fine. We take that off, we go there, we throw that on there. Mostly we're looking for a handguard. So I can actually have one that lets me put a foregrip. So we could get a pretty snazzy foregrip. But I think it can't be larger than a left +2. Like that, I believe, would be too large. But then again, I kind of wanted to see the differences in barrels. Whoops. Like that's left +3. -22 ergo, -5% recoil. 1.4 MOA. This is 406 -15 ergo. 2.2 MOA. So this is what's already on it then. Mullet. Yep. So super long barrel. I guess not quite as long as that one. Still left +3. Only has room for muzzle and a gas block. Doesn't actually have a handguard on it. Minus 29 ergo. 1.1 MOA. But it has to have a handguard, right? Is this actually compatible? I just want to fuck around and see what happens. I guess that's not where the handle goes, is it? Handguard, what I wanted was the Lone Star. Because it's plus 11, it's got a little more accuracy on it. Yeah, that'll do. I don't remember which suppressor I had on. Warcomp 556 flash hider. That's not the right thing at all. But it is linked to that, I know that. The mini monster, that's the one. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's my bad. There we go. Give me a foregrip. Just the M-lock, huh? Different site. I was actually debating about that because we're going to reserve and not really necessarily shooter born in heaven type shit. Actually for questing and moving around and stuff, so I'm thinking of keeping the 2x for now. And if we do get into a position where we are trying shooter born in heaven shots, then like we still hit that motherfucker at 400 meters. Put the M-lock rail. What does this go to though? Bigger scopes. I wish there was a back button in there. .1. Oh, so this is actually what we need for whatever grip we want. I see. Not trying to spend 50k on that though. Here's a I think it was this one, relatively cheap, and it's like, yeah, another 9. Fuck it. Really? We go again. Magpul M-lock, excuse me. .51 ergo. Higher MOA. I think it's fine, I think it's fine. I don't remember what the ergo is on the default one. We just look at the preset. Bigger mag? Oh yeah, I did buy a couple of those. Can we see the stats on this? 49, so it is actually higher. Nice. I thought the bigger barrel would actually tank the stuff a little harder than it would gain for us. I think 20 round mags are enough. And they tank less ergo. Not gonna lie, it feels weird rocking a big ass helmet like this and a chest piece with 35 health. Do we just wear the juk? Do we? Do we? Really thinking about it. Actually, this does have room for night vision. We could try that again. Nighttime on reserve? That's not scary at all, is it? Those are the big boy ones. Fuck it, dude. I really want to try this. It's that one. Fuck. Not worth. I'd rather keep the face shield. Either way, I was planning on doing that, like getting another set of those anyways, so it's fine. No big deal. We're not bringing the Blackrock. We're not buying anything from Therapist. We're buying from Ragman. So I can at least have a bank robber. Okay, man. Scav's already back up and he has a VSS. That's kind of PogChamp. Not going to lie to you, fam. What are the odds I get that back if I lose it? Worth rolling at 44k? Fuck it, dude. I went like all of yesterday without buying insurance, so we'll do this one today. That hurts though. That hurts though. I don't think I'll be buying another one of those barrels for this. That's probably the bulk of the cost. Well, who knows? They might not notice the relatively long barrel of the 8R. You might just see the shitty stock and think, oh, it's just a shitty 8R, dude. And take the suppressor and go. That would be ideal. This motherfucker didn't even put an attachment, a tactical device. You can't take away the barrel. That's fair, but it might take away the gun. What I'm more worried about. Either way, if you were going to take the barrel, you would probably want to take the gun anyways. My boy's pouting. We're tired already. The fuck, man? You can't be tired. You've only been shot like 13 times today. Come on now. That's bitch league. Alright, now can we please spawn either right on the Queen or right by the train station? That'd be ideal. I would prefer by the train station so we can plant, run to that courtyard and plant on the other one. And then up the Queen. And we are underground. We gotta be by the Queen then, right? I'm under the Queen. I mean, that's not a bad spot. In general. You know what? I didn't bring my key, did I? Nope. This is the one that I wanted to loot. Fuck. That is tragic. The hell is my page up key? There we go. So I'm right next to a mounted gun that people will probably already think to check. It's probably a bad idea to stand by that. We'll just rush in for the quest. I was really hoping there'd be a hole in the fence closer to where I wanted to go. This won't actually let me get there, will it? Plant the bacon. I'm so annoyed, dude. I was so excited to loot that room. And we got the spawn for it. Alright, boys, please don't touch me. Biggest lag of my life. Stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Thank you. Can we actually find a tank battery at the tanks? Oh, there's a dead guy in there. What the fuck, man? You good, buddy? It's kind of sad, actually. No way in hell I make that jump, is there? Ow. I'm just proud we saw him. Heard him first, but... he probably heard us first. Ow. Sun's getting real low. Man, that was a hit. And your boy forgot to bring actual meds, so we are fucked up. Yo, you better have something good in there for me. Give me a fucked up Salewa. Nope. Unfortunate. Wait. If I start light bleeding, I can't stop it. Minutes you might not die if it bleeds every other part aside from head and thorax. I don't know, fam. I don't know if I want to take that chance. Fucking rude. I was wondering if I should have gone around the back, but I was gonna walk my way around to the back of the bunker in front of me, so he probably shot me from the top of the fucking green. Man, what a fucking bummer that was. What was it? Head jaws right through my little jaw guard, dude. 8 p.m. Yeah, he was up there. We forgot the damn key. Got blasted by that scav. Forgot to put actual healing in my pockets. Who knows, maybe that motherfucker would have missed if I could have sprinted without being worried. I was just gonna make my way over to sewers and get out. But chances are that dude won't go loot that. Been running expensive guns. Too much. If I do it again, I'll start being poor again, and we can't have that. Throw that in there. Throw that on. Give me one of those. Still don't really have a rig. What we're not gonna do is forget. Kind of really don't care about those dorm keys. I honestly think this is my favorite shotgun. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go scav again. Then we'll try it. We'll try it again. Shoreline. Trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Well, this is a kind of a sniper rifle. It's just 9x39, so it's kind of slow. Does surprisingly high damage in pen though. EMR, close enough. With full auto for some reason. Hey man, you never know. You never know when you might need it. And we don't have a dust cover. Unfortunate. Let's have another look at the map, shall we? So I was here, walking this way. Where else could I have been shot from with a 366 TKM without hearing it, if not right there? Or there. But I guess now I know, before checking that, or before running into that field, I should definitely check up there myself. Not sit there and wait to get shot first. And hope they don't see me, you know? Bro, how many mags did they give me? We've reloaded so many times. We have a T20, so I should be able to hold a decent amount of stuff. We have a azimuth as well. If we could ever synchronize. There we go. Every time I get a Yushanka, I get tempted to throw it away because I don't want people killing me for it. Wow. That's rude. Let me at it. I want the box. Don't care how much muck I gotta walk through. Yes. Give me the stuff. Well, we can have hope that the rest of the stuff is here. Since no one took that box. Maybe not like 100% guarantee, but... because that's still pretty far out here, but... you know, someone didn't come through and snort up all of the loot, you know? We'll go to the campsite next. And then circle back around, get the scav house, get the church. And then into the village after that. Oh, and the field. We go to the field, scav house, church. This one? No. It's this one way the heck up here. And we got room, so we may as well fill it up and then drop whatever is useless afterwards. Though I can't remember if we need an azimuth for a quest later. If we do need an azimuth, I believe we can make one with bleach and a triton. Why not? Are they too far in or something? Oh yeah. Well, I made them early and hoarded them. Or I'm still hoarding them. Scav boy better have some good stuff, man. That's all I'm saying. Or else I'll kill him again. Wake his ass up and kill him again. Boy, give me the stuff. The goods. I mean, apple juice is pretty yummy, but that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there. Hey there, bud. Big drop today, huh? Oh. That's a green smoke. There a horse in here? I don't see one. Hit all of the bushes on our way through, why don't we? But damn it! We were so close! I suppose we can just walk on the solid ground, huh? I wanted to hit that plank. Oh, even if you do stand in it, you're still in the shit. Fine then, be that way. Useless ass plank. TP. Well, that's not so bad, I guess. And we're getting drip fed loot. One itty bitty bit at a time. I'm not really allowed to complain considering how good our caches have been, for the most part. I'm still sad about it, because I'm used to how good they've been. Hey, WD-40. Seem to recall Barbosa needing that. Believe we got some rat poison in the corner. That's good to have. Yeah, buddy. Can I make it all the way through this without touching the goop? No. Oh, I didn't jump early enough. Step bro, I'm stuck. Oh. Takes up 12, it has 14. Yeah. Eh. Like I could. Don't really want to though. We have all of these 1 and 2 slot items, so it is worth it. If I wasn't full up on 1 and 2 items, then that would probably not be as worth. Should probably know where I'm exfilling from. North Fence Passage, Road to Customs, Gym Entrance, or Lighthouse. That's no bueno. I don't even have admin. Well, shit. Looks like we're going Lighthouse. Because I'm not about to run around the damn resort trying to find the gym. Alright. Okay. I think before I start doing my shoreline runs, I'm probably gonna buy the key. You old Sanitar's cottage. Or maybe I should go check for it. That could be fun. Because there is a spot on which it spawns. I didn't know that was a class 3 helmet. Very fun. I'm tired of having tool sets, not gonna lie. It's 100k. It's not too bad. If I can just find it right here, right now, that would be a way better. Unfortunate. Now that I've thought of it, I'm kind of kicking myself for not coming through there every time to look for that. As far as I know, it should spawn on that set of barrels. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that we have time to do all this. Did I throw the fuel conditioner or did I keep it? I think I threw it. Whatever. I already have all that I need for the quest, so we'll be fine. Idea rig is also not as efficient as it could be, so I didn't really want to bother putting that in anyways either. Could also check the safe, for the saves in the layout, or in the, you know, the spot. We did manage to scab up a lion from one of them one time. I think like 2 days ago. Spawned right next to it. Everything was empty, or was full. It was unlooted. It was weird. Anybody planting? Feel like I could just reach out and touch a motherfucker with this scope. Not with this gun. The caliber and the ammo are way too small and way too slow. think anyone would do it with 3 minutes left in the raid. That's exactly why you should do it with 3 minutes left in the raid. Really, dude? We're going for it. Open. GPU. Okay. We're not checking the other side. Dead man. I'll walk in his footsteps. We gotta maximize our time in this raid, you know? Eh. Well, we got an ass load of barter items, so that's cool. It's really loud for a suppressed weapon, isn't it? Oh, that is a Triton, not an Azimuth. I really thought it was the white one. This should, like, even if we don't sell anything on the fleet, this should be at least like 200k. Just the sheer volume of stuff we have is pretty nice. Not sure if I want to sell that Ventores though. Yo, that's Magnum. Fuck, we got... Oh no, this is my... Thought I was unlooting my scav still. I believe that's my last CPU fan. We just need the 3 graphics cards now. Which I haven't had any luck finding any, but then again, I really haven't been looting computers, so it's kind of my own fault. Oh, by the way, we still have this whole Tarzan. There we go. So where do we start? Keep the bag. Is there a reason this is 102k? Is it because it's top nape, ears, eyes, and jaws? At class 3. You don't need it for a quest or anything. I mean, I'm just gonna sell that. I don't really care to use it. Sell all of those. Probably that too. Keep the matches. Sell that. Sell, sell, sell. Get rid of it. Get out of here. Go on. Get that. Keep that. Keep that. We don't need the spark plug, I know for a fact. Undeniably. Yeet. Yeah, I think I will sell it. That was a solid, what, 360? Something like that. Plus a bunch of E's. Well, shit. I need to use these helices. How are we doing on hideout stuff? I actually can start this now because our lavatory is officially level 3, which I didn't even think about. We have that now, so I can look through all the fun stuff that's there. I've thrown away so many drain cleaners, it's not even funny. Gimme, gimme the nummy nummies. Only 4.5 more hours there. Here's the air filter. Is that really the only new thing we got? Can make a raid. The MPPP? Or the MPPV, excuse me. The Lavatory 3 isn't that exciting now, is it? Disappointed. What? It's like 350k? I mean, the whole point of the hideout is to bankrupt ourselves a couple times, right? Especially since I've only found one of those, I'm not going to be trying to make more. I know you can, it's just like a really annoying blueprint. "106 wires, that's quite a few, my friend. Yeet. The big thing with heating is this fucking thing, because they're like 1 million each. Like, legitimately. Generator 3, heating 3. Generator 3 requires something else. security 3, which we're doing now, and mechanic 3 as well. Vents are done, stash is done, lavatory is done, illumination's done, workbench. Does it take to upgrade that? That also takes mechanic 3. 2 thermites, elite pliers, and fire clean. We're pretty much waiting for the green batteries on this. And, you know, generator and heating. Which maybe we'll be looking for all of those tubes when I go Lighthouse. For those quests. But either way, some space is open now. Conveniently enough. Oh, I need 2 more. I needed 2 more CPUs. Eliminate scavs while using the 9x19. Well, that's fine. Jaeger plus 0.04. That will actually let us level him up when we complete that. And 3 MP153 semi-automatic shotguns in 2 separate things. That's fine, I guess. 37,000 XP. That's like half a level, dude. Who sells the Saga 9? Skier does. Funnily enough, that shrinks all of those. Alright, reserve attempt number 3. This time featuring my keys. And where are we trying to go? We're trying to go underground. So it's good that we have the shotgun. Where can we get down? Spiral, White Pond. Are those the only 2 entrances? Well, we'll do our best. Let's heckin' go, dude. We have medicine. Otherwise my ass wouldn't be full. We got Magnum Buck. What else? What else could a PMC want, really? Truly? Class 4 armor? Psh, nah. That's for babies. The other question is, what map should we do the Saga 9 scav kills with? On? Woods, maybe? I feel like I have the easiest time there. I've had enough of hunting scavs on interchange. All from Georgia. I don't know. Well, I do know some people in Georgia, but never gave them my phone number. I know that. Maybe we could just go customs for scav hunting. This shotgun has no sights at all. Correct. Just point it at him, dude. It's Magnum Buck. If you're close enough, it's good enough, you know? Alright, if we start under Queen again, we rush for that. Locked guardhouse. And then we go right back under. We did not spawn anywhere close. Which I believe means if we want to get in the tunnels, we have to run to White Pond. Which makes me very nervous. We're gonna do it. Ow. I'll be brave. Be a big man. I thought this was White Pond. This is White Pond, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Now, whether or not I can get where I'm trying to go, I have no idea. But that map that I was looking at kind of made it look like you could get underground from here. Well, that's convenient. Shit. Literally. Listen, this is what I'm working off of. What is A? The speed alarm. Okay. I heard a footstep. Okay. We'll chill for a minute. We'll chill. Oh, you can get into it from all of them? There's zero way anyone opens that door, right? Because everybody else on this damn game knows that this is a useless room. He's still lurking, dude. And I didn't hear no shouts, so I'm assuming those are players. Hear him moving. He was crabbing though. How long do we give him? 3 minutes? Where the hell is D2? D2 is literally not on this map. Okay, this is why I hate reserve. Bunker requires an alarm, cliff descent requires red rebel and a paracord, scavlands requires a scav, sewer manhole requires fucking no backpack, armor train requires waiting, and I heard someone on VoIP, so we're still chilling, dude. Thunder Queen needs power turned on at least once. Unfortunate. I still hear him creeping. Like, if we hear him out, like, right outside the door, I could at least open it and blast him, but... D2 is pretty easy. Okay. Tempted to ask if he got him. Wish I had a map that would actually tell me. I see. Is he actually fucking leaving, or is that someone else busting in? Still hear movement. Listen, I know I said I'm a rat, but I don't like being this much of a rat, okay? I'm really just waiting on whoever the hell is in here. Yeah, he's still there. Talking shit on VoIP. Feel like the creeping is farther away, but I feel like I can still hear it. I can't even really hear it, I just feel like my ears are catching it. Yeah. I was right. Bruh. Maybe the fight will actually fucking end. It's been 4 minutes of them creeping around. Like, don't you want to go get glucose or some shit? But give them another minute. I feel like those gunshots were them moving away. Okay, I don't hear anything. Question is, how in the hell do I get down to where the basement is? Is it down here? Yes, it is. God bless America.
Tango.
Yo, what's up? We could have been friends. Probably the motherfucker I was waiting 5 minutes to move away. Of course he had a friend. Oh my fuck, I hate people who do that. Like, literally, just stare at your buddy's ass for like 20 minutes. And wait. Granted, that wasn't 20 minutes, but he still sat there for forever and I couldn't see shit. Made no oh, that was a raider! Oh! I thought it was just someone spamming voice lines. I see now. Well, now I don't have to talk that much shit. Woo! Turns out, only one shot hit. I was panicking. I didn't even know they could spawn there down, to be honest. 856A1. That was that was PSTGZH that fucked me up that hard. How do they do that? Another motherfucker was using PSTGZH on me in interchange, and he only hit me like 2 or 3 times, and he shredded my shit. But this is what we call a learning experience. Because A, I now know how to get down there from White Pond. B, I now know what a raider sounds like. That there are more than one raider, most likely. And yeah, if we don't hear any ruckus down there, then raiders are worse than glucose. Gotcha. Man, and I had to use my I used my hemostat before he fucking got me. I would have rather died like 3 seconds sooner. You know what? I'm just proud we got one, okay? That's what matters. My poor little class 3 did its best, alright? Don't judge it. Mop the floor with glucose and his boys twice? Hell yeah. You love to hear it. Didn't even realize it was a boss? Hell yeah. See, that's why they say ignorance is bliss. You don't know it's supposed to be a big, super scary bad guy. So you don't be scared of a super scary big bad guy. And, you know, panic. Why do we have limited purchases of bank robbers? That seems a little silly. I kind of just want to go right back. I feel like I have attained knowledge. And I want more knowledge. I don't want to heckin' lose it, dude. I really wish I had brought a flashlight. That's what I'm regretting. Because, like, this is the map that I'm working off of. And I don't know where exactly I died. It might have been here, but I thought there was more past it. So it might have been here, but I thought we ran further than that from, like, wherever we entered the tunnels. What is Bunker Part 2? Locate hermetic door leading to the hospital. 2 hermetic doors to the academy building. 1 of 2 hermetic doors leading to barracks 1, which is Black Pawn. 2 hermetic doors leading to barracks number 2, White Pawn. Locate the hermetic door leading to the building of the air control center, White King. Survive and extract from the location. Wow. So I think that death in that last raid kind of illustrates another issue with my play. I killed that man, and then I pushed into that room, which I did not know was safe. And then I started healing like I assumed it was safe, because I did assume it was safe because I killed the one man. And clearly it was not, because there was another man in there. So if I had pushed back out the way I came, and then healed, A, I would have been able to heal without getting shot like that, and B, I might have heard the motherfucker in there and looked for him. Hell, I could have pushed all the way back to the, like, that bright ass light in the hallway. Come on, buddy. I wonder which building is the least hot. I imagine White King is pretty up there in a hospital and having medical shit. Keep what I got. How the hell do you put a mask in your coat, dude? Wow. Why is it spicy? Yeah, I had a feeling that would be happening. But I have a shotgun, so I can't exactly do much about it. That's kind of why I went into this trench instead of along the fence. Shut the fuck up! You're better! He's still looking at me. That's gonna go for like 4 minutes, right? Which means someone's right over there. Or are they over there? Or is the lever over there? I don't fucking know, dude. Fuck it, we're going in here. I might die. I have no idea where the hell I am. It makes me very uncomfortable to not know where the hell I am. Blah. Bathroom. Entrance. The fuck is the way down? Did I miss it in the gym? Just making sure no one's in there before I open this. Should be popping off in here. Get that boy some milk. Okay, so we're at the King entrance. Means there should be some stairs around here, and if we go down the stairs, hard left, 90 degrees. Through a door, hard left, another 90 degrees. And hard right, another 90 degrees, and then we should be around where I need to be. But I'm scared of those bullets. They are very scary. I heard a footstep. We're just chilling, dude. Loud as shit. I do hear somebody creeping, but I can't be sure it's not a scav just a little distance away. Kind of forgot the possibility that there are non-player entities in here. Fuck it, we're going. Alright. That's 2 steps. Did this? There we go, dude. Nice. Got my ADAR back, dude. Now about Giggity getting the fuck out of here. I gotta find out this D2 extract. So D2 requires you to push a button. 5th descent again, ass. Scavlands, ass. If I want to get back to sewer manhole, I have to push through the open. Under Queen again. I honestly have no idea. But I have no idea where the button is, and this isn't telling me. Other than activate the lever in the underground bunker below King/airspace control. Which we went under King. I didn't see no lever on the wall. Or was it in that room with the bright ass light? Either way, this D2 isn't marked on this damn map, so I don't know fucking idea. I might just say fuck it and it's over here. There's a E2. White bishop. Same sirens, gotcha. I think I'm just gonna go for fucking manhole. It's a bit of a hike, but we'll do our best. Hopefully someone's taking care of the dude on Queen. What? Seem to have taken a wrong turn. I know I keep saying this, but there really is no time like the present, is there? That seemed dangerous, but fuck it, what is it? Now if I get mosened by a fucking scav, I'm gonna be really upset because I've had that happen before. There's like 3 scavs with mosens in this damn place. Room for that. It's right by the buggy, right? Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. This is why we didn't bring a backpack in the first place. Yeet. The more I do this, the more I dislike it. Not that it's bad, it's just stressful, dude. We should level up off of bunker. But then we have to do another quest to run all the way around the bunker. And find all of the exits. Or at least half of the exits. We could get back to the main menu, that'd be cool. But hey, we got night vision out of it. Cheap night vision, but night vision. All the same. It's like vendor ammo. We got the ADAR back, that was cool. worst map for sure. It's just so inconvenient to get out, dude. I forgot we got shot. That was fun. YEET, excuse me, so sorry. What is the... Yes. Prepper. I've never turned this quest in for you, but here you go. So we went in at King. For some reason I was thinking I went in at the bishop. The white bishop, that is. Eliminate scavs from a distance of more than 80 meters? I didn't even realize I'd done that. Fucking when? Oh yeah, when I was sniping with the 8R. That was fun. That is a decently useful ammo. Oh, I never turned that in either. My bad, my bad. Check the first arsenal in the eastern barracks. Check the duty room. Check the second arsenal. Check the first arsenal. Check the second arsenal. So we have to run through the entire damn barracks. Bruh. Damn it, Ragman. Okay, thank God. This is the last one in this quest line. Oh, and keys are necessary. 4 fucking keys. Well, we may as well just see how expensive they are. I can't imagine they'll be cheap. Because reserve quest keys seem very expensive. Just on principle. Orb 1. Yep. Orb 2. Surprisingly cheap. Orb 3. No better than expected. Whoops. That's more money than I want to spend on a quest. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Because that makes what? 6 quest keys now in 2 quests? Because there's 2 from disease records. 4 for that one. I think I found the only 2 non-quest keys on reserve. With the KPRL and KORL. But damn! Maybe I should have just sold this one for... That was only 100k. One of them was about... I thought one of them was way more expensive. Yeah, I'm glad I kept it. Anyway, I have to use the restroom, and it's just a good time to stretch my legs anyway. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. I stream every weekday from usually between noon and 1 p.m. Eastern US time to at least 4 p.m. Eastern US time. So we tend to go pretty late, as is happening right now. But we're gonna keep going. I kind of want to try and get these reserve quests out of the way that don't require keys. And that way we can focus purely on Lighthouse and Shoreline as we continue on. So, I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. we'll giggity get that shit going again. Yeet. Alright, my friends. Have returned. This 8R, I could bring it, try and blink away at whoever's up on Queen, or shoot down if I am up on Queen myself. But, why bother? We're gonna be running around the bunker again. I don't have the keys for these, unless I run around after other people have opened them, but if it's anything like the disease records quest, there's not really shit behind the doors, so I kind of don't want to bother. Fuck it, let's just go in and see what happens. If I get like super fun stuff, or if I spawn near Queen, get super fun stuff from the guardhouse, we'll find a way to make that all work in my bum, and then we'll just fuck around, dude. Find out. So I'm trying to think. How are these buildings, these damn chest buildings, laid out? There's White Knight, Black Knight, White King, White Bishop, Black Bishop, Black Pawn, White Pawn, and then White Queen. So I don't know how or where the Queen Tunnel connects to the tunnels between the barracks and the hospitals, or whatever those are. But this map implies that only White Bishop or White Pawn connects to Queen. But then again, it's connected to White Pawn. It's probably connected to all of them. I don't know, dude. Maps are hard, especially when they're 3D and not made to be readable. Let's heckin' got it. I wish I had a flashlight. That's kind of the thing I'm regretting most about running the 155. Doesn't really have space for that kind of thing. Oh, hey. That ain't the right one. It's this way. Just want to know if this button is in this area. I wanna know. It's one hermetic door. This is D2. No Can a homie get a chest piece? I think that's White Pawn. I mean, that's where I got fucked up. Maybe that was Black Pond that I was at. When I came in here, I went this way. And where we got fucked up was up here then. Feel like I have a general sense of the direction that I need to go. Also worried of getting blasted. Anything fun in here? Doesn't look like it. Yet. Croutons. Give me them provisions. Yes, I need them. This is an uncomfortably long hallway. Ah. All the way to outside. So I don't think we'll be finding a hermetic door in this area. What do you think? The rat must burrow. Oh. Oh, I see. More provisions. I'm a food goblin. Gobbling up this food like nobody's business. Did I end up back where I started? Yes, I did. Whoops. Finger slipped. Well, I hear gunshots from this way, which is... No? Okay, remember when I said I have a general sense of where I need to go? Yeah, that's all gone. All kinds of gone. I kind of don't want to be in this water. We're close. Door leading to White Bishop. There's a white bishop on the wall next to me. Look at that. And this actually is good for us because this is the same way I went last time to exfil. Right at sewer manhole. Got his ass, dude. I'll be taking that, thanks. Oh, he brought the wrong fucking gun. You know what? I think it's best to move. Didn't even hit me. He was a good man. Kind of want to keep his tags, honestly. We'll just throw that. Fuck it. Who needs it? Put the hump back in there too. Now we're not wasting stuff. I do believe we need to go up one flight of stairs. Yes, sir. This is not where I thought I was. Oh, it is. I'm just dumb and going the wrong way. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh. What are the odds I get sniped? Ow. We're too close to the sun. Hell yeah, dude. We got a kill. We got our quest. What's not to like? Oh, that made me nervous. Now, if only we can load out. That'd be pretty sick. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. I 4 more hit points and I would have killed his whole body. I think if he had armor on, probably would have fucked me up. But then again, he didn't hit me, so. I really don't like that shotgun he was using, so I kind of like, not even on him. I don't really blame him for not hitting me, I just blame that shotgun. Alright, Prapper. Stop telling me to go to fucking reserve, please. What did I say? Eliminate raiders in the command bunker. Eh. Regarding that military base, the one you were checking out for me some time ago. In short, I'm not happy that my boys got killed in vain in that bunker. That's just not right. I'd like to let those raiders know the consequences of their actions, an eye for an eye, you know. Turn to that bunker and fuck up some of them in that command office's area you found, just so they know they're not who they're messing with and that they better stop. Ugh. Some BS, dude. Bro, you're gonna... They don't go? Come on, dude. Where's it this? I think I grabbed the wrong one. Really? Did I grab the wrong one twice? No, it's just one thing. Okay. Not sure why it's marked twice. SB6, SB12. Why are these the same? Take that off. Okay, it just doesn't go on that. Fine. Damn it, Prepper. Being useless ass. What the hell am I gonna do with this buffer tube? Well, I'm not really feeling like going raider hunting. There 2-4. I think it's about time we moved on to a different map, huh? Please. There we go. And the Makarov, how could I forget? Metabolism level 5, oh baby. That's fine, that's fine. Don't really care to keep the hot rod. I gotta get rid of these MREs. Fucking spa tour. I don't know what's keeping me from getting spa tour. Oh, probably fishing gear. But I kinda don't want to. I kinda don't want to do it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go scav hunting. I've got me a weekly quest that says kill 35 scavs with a Saigon 9. Is this just a... Yes, it is. Nice. I believe that means we can throw a bastion on there. That's a negative Ghost Rider. There is a different dust cover that has stuff put on it. Not the buffer tube. Certainly not a magazine. It's the SN Prepper cells. That one. I just did like all of this with the damn PP. Can this have the same? Will this? It will. Brett, the AK-100 series just goes on everything. This is beautiful. Bakelite, polymer. Bag of 9, it does fit. But they're both 7. I remember it was worthwhile to do a you know, a new stock. We gotta get the PT lock and everything, but yeah, that's way too much work. This is just a scav killing thing. Skier will sell that for 22k a piece at 3. Or this for 13k. Just from players. Oh no, Skier at 13k. That's fine, that's fine. Get the cack. Charging handle, yep. Sight. I want a better dovetail. I don't really like the nipple sight. I want the green one. Might have a look around at the sights everybody has. Rear sight device. What the fuck is that? Can't zoom in on it. Is that something you look through? Or is that something you mount stuff on? Oh no, it's a little highlight thing, like the Glock. Axion Cobra. I don't really like how small that is. Don't really like how tall that is. Too thick on the borders. Same with this one. Also, that's a 1 to 3. Jaeger, what about you? Targeting reflex sight. Wish I could see the reticle. Mechanic, you got anything fun? I mean, that's fun. A little bit large for our purposes though, my friend. American Legend grip. Any of these fit? That looks scuffed to hell, dude. Saw style. I know a saw style grip worked with the PP 21 or 19, whatever the hell it is. Whatever it is. Does he have a muzzle brake? That's a flash hider. Oh, that's for the vector. This will be easier. Muzzle device, flash hider, and brake. How does a vendor not sell that? Jaeger sells this. Minus 7%, minus 1 ergo. Faster muzzle velocity. You have that already? You do. It's not as good. Do you really need to suppress a 9mm? I help. Minus 24 loudness, minus 16 ergonomics. Still be like 45. Okay. Sight will lower it a good bit more. We'll be okay, I think. Walter, help me out, buddy. Now, how about bigger mags? EP mags appear to work. I'm just gonna bring 2 because this is like a single shotgun, and I don't want to bring like 90 AP 6.3. Or do I bring T? Because like, what if I run into a player, you know? This feels gross to bring AP. If we're really just hunting scavs, I think T will be just fine. And I can actually bring a backpack, that's fun. I really like the T20s. I'm still debating customs or not. Or maybe woods. How are we doing in the hideout? That's upgrading, this is done. Five SJ1. Well, here's the thing. When we get to level 3, we'll be able to make SJ6, and SJ6 requires SJ1. And SJ6 sells for a lot because it's like run speed. So, go ahead and do that real quick. And then afterwards we'll make another portable defibrillator. It's either 5 or 6 is needed for quests. One for ambulance, 5 for crisis. So you need 6 total. So we got 2 more of those to make. Still got an hour and 19 left on that. So the question now, where is best to hunt scavs? Fuck if I'm going to factory. Not interchange. Woods maybe. Fuck reserve. Lighthouse maybe. Shoreline also kind of. We could do Shoreline, but I don't know, dude. Let's just do customs. Most expensive Saga 9 you've ever seen. A wiser man may have brought more than 60 rounds. Even like that's when we decided to do the shitty stuff. But I didn't think that far ahead, and either way it's 9x19. Not the hardest to find in raid, I don't think. I'm sure we'll get some off the scav at some point. And I didn't think to save this as a preset. Though I don't think I'll silence all of them. These are generally pretty damn quiet anyways. That's a big hit to ergonomics. So if we spawn Big Red, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna look for a folder with intelligence. Because it turns out I never knew there was a folder spawn in the office of Big Red. But it's in a trash can in one of the rooms. And I never even knew. Feel like pretty much wherever we spawn we can prowl around pretty easily for scavs. I really hope I have the checkpoint key in my key ring. I know I got one of those. I like to go in there from time to time. What? Alright, dude. Who plugged in the potato? That should be illegal. Can't be good for the power grid. Alright. Not really a big fan of this spawn. We can work with it. Hey, buddy. Really thought that one connected with his head.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так...
Is that a grenade? Didn't even know you could go up here. Unless this is that room with the gas analyzer. Or just the equipment and stuff. The filming equipment. I don't know why I associate that room with gas analyzer, but I do. Yo. Is that the way to... Yeah, that's from the military checkpoint. What a cheeky little shit of a spot. I never knew this was here. That looks like a person. Okay, not my favorite room. Not in the least. Peek me.
Ах ты хер ебучий!
What, did he change his mind? Shooting him like that was the only reason he did not hit me with that.
Давай, мочи! Фары врубай, Владимир!
That was a very fast 3 shots. Whatever that was. And if you tell me that was a bolt action, I won't believe you. Unless it was 2 scavs firing the same gun and one fired, the other fired, and the other one refired. But yeah. 2 mags was not enough. What the fuck? I dinked a 3rd one. He fell over. Because there was the one when I pushed into the building, up the stairs. There was the shotgun one that I also dinked with the dick helmet. I know I shot his like, jaw. And then there was the 3rd one through the wall. What the fuck? That's weird. Ah. Good ol' Magnum fuck. You know, what does Fence have against players giving scavs Magnum fuck all the time? I say that, this is actually the first time I've gotten head eyes by it this way. So it could be worse. But I'm still very confused as to why I don't have 3 kills, unless I didn't kill the one I'm still really confused. Unless I didn't kill the one with the dickhead and he just proned when I shot his face. Or the 3rd one proned when I shot his head, but I really could have sworn that was all face, dude. Just how bad is T? And by 19 Parabellum. T is 58 flesh damage, so if I hit a head, it should have gone through. Though it only has 14 pen. Well, we go game. I might bring the 6.3 this time. I'm gonna buy all this shit again, and then I'm gonna set it as a preset. Don't think I'll bother suppressing it either. It was very, very quiet, but I don't think it's that necessary. Need the videos. Vitias. Three of those. It's all 9x18. 9x19 PSO. It's even less pen than T. Although T does have negative accuracy. That's weird. We also need the 100 series. I don't really want to spend dollars every time I do this, so I'm just gonna buy a shitty one of these. that stock off. Take that off. Take the dust cover. Go with that. Go with that. Go with that. Go with the PT lock. Go with that. Put that on there. Take this out. Load up the rest of that T ammo. We'll do one mag of 6.3. That's good enough, I think. Forgot the charging handle. €60 ergo should be fun. Throw that on. We'll wear the mask. We don't have the face shield for it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I think I want a laser too. People like to shit on a laser, but I have fun with it. No ears required. I still didn't check if I have the checkpoint key. I do. Gas station office and also director. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like maybe I should have worn the one with the face shield, so I don't get head-eyed again. I think I'm going to. Because it's class 4, so I don't really like wearing the idea of wearing a class 4 with like my good armor, and I'm wearing class 4 like chest armor anyways. Like, it all matches. If ever there was a time for me to use that one with the face shield, it would be now. We just have to wait the extra 2 minutes to get out of the game. That one. Yeet. All right, this one is the run for sure. For sure. Not only do we have, you know, better helmet, eye protection, we also have that one mag of AP 6.3. And then 2 mags of T to back up on. So hopefully we'll be able to aim a little bit better and thin the herd a little bit. In case we have another mass scav spawn at the start like that. One thing I want to know is how much does 6.3 do? Flesh, 52. Just interestingly enough, if we do run into Rashala and the boys, I cannot one-shot their heads, even with the 6.3. We gotta like pound into them if we do find our way over to them. That might honestly be a fight better not taken. One thing I've never really known how to do is the fortress extract. Is that even a thing anymore? Yeah, ZB13. Factory exit key to unlock the ZB13 gate. Activate lever in warehouse 4. Oh, you can open that? What? I had no idea. Bruh. We're learning today. Okay, so I don't really want to go to the gas station. I don't really want to go to the power tower. I'm kind of stuck between people. I don't like it. I think we'll end up going to the gas station.
Пацаны, да он там совсем есть! Вали, вали, хуесос!
I think those were astonishingly close to that third guy's head. This is the spot I was talking about. I had no idea you could do this with the factory key. There's another scav in there. It sounds like an SVD. $12 to 3. I saw 12 by 50 and I thought 50x scope, that seems excessive. Things seem so far away with this helmet on. I think I'm gonna CMS my arm. I have plenty of extra CMS and I have the Soleil one. Sally what? Yo, my arm got super blacked out. What the fuck? I thought I should be at 30. So I know there's another scav out in the courtyard area. Someone probably just killed that scav. Is that a person or a trash bag? Really still for a person, so it's probably a trash bag. This is kind of unfortunate because either way I want to push is pretty covered. Might be a sniper from checkpoint. Just saw one fuck off into the bushes. He's definitely in that warehouse over there. That nade sounded like it was behind me. I just want scavs, man. Less than half, but I kind of want to make use of this 6.3. What to do? What to do? That's probably fighting at dorms. Say I push out and I do get into a fight over in gas or the hills and like the military checkpoint. That motherfucker in that warehouse probably just pushes out to hear it, to wherever he hears it. Unless he's going to like old gas. In which case he may be there already. So I guess the question is, which way do we push? Do we unlock this door and go inside? Do I go back out the way I came? Because I would like to go back to the checkpoint. That's always a lot of scavs. It's gotta be dorms. Go out this way. Made my peace, whatever the outcome. Heard a scav. That's definitely a car. All of the lag. Oh fuck. My frame rate, please. Bro, what is going on? Maybe I should have restarted the game after running reserve a couple times. %100 dead. Perfect double tap on my left arm, my right arm. At least it wasn't my left arm. And he ran the fuck away. There we go. There's like that fucking flash every time the T connects. I keep thinking it's blood splatter. Unfortunate. I feel like grenade cases have had nothing in them more often than they've had stuff in them for me. Copper Sabbat Premier HP Slug. Fun. But then again, I guess T stands for tracer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Other than my arm, the rest of my body looks fine. I think we'll be okay. I doubt the arm shivers will make my aim much worse. Dead scav. This is the warehouse where I heard all that other fighting earlier. $65 and $15. Probably just ammo. Damn, his armor got fucked up. No wonder we heard so much shooting. Heck it, dude. Don't need half masks, I just put it on because I have the slot open. Let's go check old gas myself. Really surprised that did not hurt my legs. Nobody. At all? Pretty sure that rang his bell. It's only 9 though. Fuck your laser, bitch. Bruh. I know I hit him. His helmet was too big though, and my ammo was too shitty. He probably heard me tink on the metal when I stepped on it. I think the proper solution would have been push towards him. We got 5 kills there, though. I did not have a long enough shot to hit, get like longest shot distance. And no damage was absorbed by armor, so maybe I didn't hit that guy at all. That looked to me like it was really, really on point. Whatever. Yeah, you're a little 5.56, buddy. Good job. So what? 20% done that Jaeger quest? Or that, Forkin Weekly? I have less than 0 desire to keep this. Get rid of all that. Keep forgetting I need one more car battery. That's so sad. We had such an easy time with the first ones. Need to play with Pie Man again soon and take one of his. So reserve's pretty well at a point where I don't really care to keep doing it right now. The Lighthouse will do probably before Shoreline. I can manage to find my way like into the quest zones. This actually allows you to buy the Lobaev, or the DVL-10, that's the word, from fucking Skier at 3. That's pretty beautiful. Okay, Jaeger's friend's hideout. Performance briefcase. Therapist level 3 aluminum splint. So I don't have to worry about making those anymore. That's good. Tri-zip. Not a big fan of that bag. This one forces you to get shot at by the border scav, by the way. Just so you know. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for today. It's been 7.5 hours. I've had a good time, but you know, I feel like I've had like enough for today. I'm a little bummed that we died in that one, that last raid. I knew it was a bad idea to push that way because that was where all the explosions and shit were happening, just in that general direction. And I made a little too much noise getting down in old gas. And number 3, I did not like push into a scenario where I could I didn't push into a scenario that was good for my gun. I tried to get away and it wasn't a good spot to try and get away from because I didn't have the stamina and he had a longer range gun than me. So it is what it is. It happens. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow around noon or 1 p.m. Eastern US time. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeet.